Hello, I'm Katharine Wright from Leicestershire Craft Centre based in Market Harborough. I'm delighted to be part of the Sewing Street family. I've been sewing since the age of 7 when my mum taught me to sew. I particularly enjoy dressmaking, and all through my childhood I made my own clothes, including dancing costumes and my prom dresses. But I also enjoy patchwork and bag making and hand stitching and embroidery and really anything textile based. The thing I particularly love about fabric and textiles and stitching is that there is always something new to try, there's always a new technique or a new skill to learn, and I really enjoy doing that. My top tip for new sewers is to be friends with your iron. Your sewing always looks better when it's been pressed, and it's not like ironing your own clothes. It's much better than that. And also to build your skills up step by step. Don't launch in with the wedding dress first off. Start with a simple dress and build your skills up, and then you'll see good results right from the start and feel enthusiastic and carry on sewing. So really, just have a go, have fun. It's all about having fun and enjoying it. So happy sewing.
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 AM on Wednesday the 26th of January. Morning. Now, I was just reading through messages and Blurter says good morning. Tracy says good morning. Jan says morning. Gorgeous. Cousin Sue says morning. Claire, this is before we came on air, said good morning, John and all. Lovely shirt. One of my favourites. How did she know? It's brand new. It's not one of your favourites. It's brand spanking new today. Good morning. I'm in the wars. Not only have I got my dodgy finger, I think I've got a sty coming on, and that's either because I'm very, very stressed, or when I opened some of the cat food yesterday, it splashed in my eye. And I remember that happened when I had Norman Nelly first of all as well. Anyway, no sympathy, thank you. Early bird! Right, now, it's not a snowdrift. At $9.98, it's very Vaseline H640 fusible fleece. You use this in your bag, use it in your quilting, use it in your cushions, use it in everything. In fact, we're going to be using it in today's project. You get a metre by 90 centimetres. They are already cut, so if you buy 5, you'll get 5 bags of it. There you go, that's how thick it is. If Elliot comes in. Oh, we crashed before we even knew it. Crashed, we're just crashing. $7.99. It's $7.99 for that whole piece. For that whole piece, right? It's a metre by 90 centimetres. Now, H640, it's fusible on one side and it's fluffy on the other. So if you're making a cushion front and you want to quilt it, you can iron it on and quilt through it and everything. If you're making a bag, like Katharine's going to be making in the 11 o'clock hour, You can use it for that as well. You can use it for so many different things. We get this in and it sells out so quickly. Fusible on one side, non-fusible on the other. It's like your fusible fleece, and it's $7.99. It will go back up to, was it $9.99? We'll go back up to $9.99 at midnight tonight. I know. Oh, yeah, don't forget, if you're seeing somebody's messaging going, it's much cheaper on the website. The one on the website's only for half a metre. This is 1 metre. This is 1 metre, this one. Julie says good morning. Judith says good morning. Patricia says love you from Blackpool. Margaret says good morning, John and team. You do seem to be in the wars. I am in the wars at the moment. It's because I haven't seen Hannah much, she says. It could be that I'm just getting old and just falling apart at the seams. That's what it is. Yeah, afraid so. What? I should use stronger thread for what? Oh, from falling apart, me. Yeah, well, they've been under a lot of pressure, haven't they? $7.99, and you'd know, Elliot. Julie says, what's happened? Oh, Julie, I've just cut my... nothing major. I was doing the washing up, put my hand in the hot water and the sharp knife was in there. And it's the thing is, it would normally be... I normally heal really, really quickly, but it's right on the bend. So every time I bend my finger, it opens it up again. So I just put a plaster on just to make it look nicer for you. And then I've got this... Oh, no, I haven't got any... I used to have the My Pretty Princess ones, don't I? Just normal plasters today. It's because all they had in the little Waitrose. $7.99. Keep going through. Morning, John and team. Lovely shirt. Have a lovely day from Vanessa. Thank you, Vanessa, my love. Okay, be careful, because 50 of these have gone already. Good morning from Brisbane in Australia, says Sue. Shelley says, morning, John and crew. Shelley, it wasn't you yesterday, was it, Shelley? Asked about the lights. I think it was Princess that asked about the lights yesterday. I've done some research, I found out for you. At $7.99. It's what? Okay, if you've got any pictures of anything you've made with H640, then let me know. Let me know. I'll tell you that in a minute. Yeah, studio@sewingstreet.com. Good morning, says the other Jan. Another lovely sunny day. It's dark here. Where's the sunshine? It's dark here still. I know. Roxana, morning. I empathise with your pain. I'm still in agony with a wrenched shoulder. Oh, I know. We could, rather than sending your makes, let's send in your ailments today. $7.99. Keep going through. We got loads of this. Thank you. $7.99. Not your ailments, Hannah, because we'll be here for ages. No. You know, Hannah's on a healthy eating thing. She's brought this smoothie in this morning, right? She just didn't. It's avocado, mango, and spinach, right? And what? Chia seeds and milk, right? It sounds lovely, actually, but what she doesn't blend. She was worried that she was going to wake up Tony, the next door neighbour, because the blender's so loud. She didn't blend it for long enough, so she came in today and she said, I've got my smoothie. And I was like, well, what's that in there? She went, that is my smoothie. And she opened the Tupperware box like that, and she went like that, and it went, boom. It wasn't even like yogurt. It was like, you know that stuff you used to play with, like gloop. Keep going through, $7.99. You get a whole metre for your $7.99. Alan's got pictures of his bags. He's made with H640. Send them in, Alan. No, Shelley, it wasn't you. Yeah, it was. I think it was Princess What's It. She wanted to know if they were Alexa friendly or something. Oh, there's Princess there. Oh, it's very sunny in Portland, says Jan. Where's what? I don't know. Have a look through the window. Oh, we haven't got a window. The only window Hannah and Elliot have got looks at me. Which is always sunny, says Hannah. Yeah. 7, keep going through. Come on. I've got lots to do today. 100 have gone now. Well done. Right, while you're checking out, I'm going to do, let me fold it nicely, the menu. That's not the menu, Elliot. Oh, I just need to warn you, Hannah. Elliot was directing yesterday and he kept showing an empty table. I don't know. Empty chairs and empty tables. Send us your ailments. 8 o'clock, we've got Colours of Spring. Yep, Colours of Spring. Now, Easter maybe. Bumblebees. Flowers, gingham, anything you want for spring. 9 o'clock, we've got Birds and Butterfly Collection with Katharine Wright. This is gorgeous. These are exclusive panels. So there's a cushion. The next in our series of the Natural History Collection. Lovely. So we've got the panel that you can do cushions with. We've got a panel with stripes. We've got a panel with fat quarters. And we've got a panel with... I've said cushion. The other side of the thing is fat quarters, stripes, and 5-inch squares. And a daughter made the bag. It's nice, isn't it? Lovely. Anyway, moving on. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room tools. Well, we haven't. Well, there's no tools in that hour apart from some pins. There's thread, there's fabric, there's gorgeousness, there's felt, there's all sorts of things going on. Then at 11 o'clock, we are doing Debbie Shaw's zipped tote. No, not a tipped tote, a zipped tote. And the reversible bag. That's the reversible bag. And, oh, we haven't got a picture of the zip tote. No, what's that? Elliot. That was 3 weeks ago. Oh, I don't know where that's come from. I have no idea why that's there. Anyway, at 12 o'clock, we've got Yarn Lane. Yes. Yarn Lane is back today. Super chunky knits. Stylecraft with Katharine Wright. Oh, here you go. Oh, we're going to do Yarn Lane pictures as well. It's the first look. Yeah, brilliant. There you go. Look. Oh, they had fun doing their photo sessions. Oh, their photo. Now, our pom-pom maker won't do pom-poms that big. Beautiful. Oh, how many did you take, Elliot? All of these are coming up in Yarn Lane at 12 o'clock. Now, if you want all of Yarn Lane is on pre-order, obviously you won't see that on the Sewing Street website. You have to go to the Yarn Lane website, yarnlane.com, to see all of that. Anyway, so that's that. 3 ways to get in touch. The first way is by email, which Elliot's shown you 3 times already this morning. studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. You can also send me a message on Facebook Live, which are the ones I've been shouting out. Angela says, morning, John and team. Just ordered the 8640, -5 here in Somerset. Lo said, oh no, oh dear, is that true, Lo? Well, before I announce it, I'm just going to get... I don't trust you, though, but I've done that before, saying somebody died and then found out we hadn't. So I'll get Hannah to check for me. Susie says, morning, John and team. Looking forward to a great show. Hilary says, love H640. I use it a lot. Lynn Tuitt says, morning, everyone. Off to see my mum in the New Forest today. Might be able to watch you in the car later. She's very good at that, driving and watching the telly. Anyway, you don't do that. You must not do that. And I'm only joking. She doesn't drive. Well, she does drive, but she won't be driving tomorrow. Right, so that's Facebook Live, and also on the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Oh, now you need to... When's the closing date for Sewing Star? Elliot. What? When, I said. Hannah's just what is it? Oh, anyway, moving on. Go to the website, click on Watch the Show Live. It's going to be one of those days, I'm afraid. We're meant to be looking at the website, Elliot. There you go. Scroll down the page. On the right-hand side there, you'll see send message to the studio. You can send a message there. They're the white ones that come up on my bottom. Now, if you scroll down the page, you will see 2 columns in a minute. At the moment, it's just pre-order. The left-hand column will be show deals. That's everything that you've seen so far. This is everything that's coming up, and the next... Oh, it's true. Meatloaf's died. Oh, poor thing. Oh, dear. Lynn Tritt says, each time I press checkout, it added another one to my basket. Oh, how many? Ring the call centre. They'll sort it out for you. Anyway, look. Look. All that's the next 5. That's the tool hour there. The next 4 hours. Sorry, next 4 hours. 4 hours, because the 5th hour obviously is on yarn lane. Those backing bundles are 44 inches wide. They're not extra. They're extra wide backing. Keep going through though. Keep going through. I know. Have we carried on to the bottom? Did you carry on to the bottom, Elliot? Okay, Elliot was bored. Right. And Hannah was bored. The big new spring bundle is here. Righty-ho. Let me just move this to the side. Super Spring Solid Fabric Bundle. This is a brand new collection. No, not brand new. Brand new What's the word I'm looking for? Creation. Anyway, it's Rose and Hubble Spring Tones. Lemon. That one. Salmon, blush, rose, lavender. Oh, I don't know that one. Oh, yeah, it's misty blue. Oh, that one's duck egg, is it? I'll get it right in a minute. Anyway, look at all those gorgeous colours. Oh, look, beautiful, aren't they? I think I might put that there. There you go. Beautiful, it's like a pastel spring rainbow, isn't it? Good morning, John. Love the shirt. Good morning, Elliot. Have a lovely day. I do love Sewing Street. Such a happy and entertaining channel with great deals. Elliot says, good morning, Lynn. £38 and... is that right? £38 and 39 pence. 11 of them there. Oh, Lynn's ordered 3 H640s by accident, but it doesn't matter. She's used it all the time. I would check out on that because loads are coming for that. Morning, says June. Looking forward to today's show. June, I've got a sty. June, I've got a poorly finger. June, I've got no life. These are not fat quarters. These are ½ meters of fabric. There you go. That's a lovely one. It's an apple, that one. I've got them all wrong today. It could be what? Lime? No, that's mint. That's apple. Oh, actually, was that apple? Or is that apple? You get all of them. Hannah can't remember what she put in it now. Oh, Susie says, try lavender oil on the poorly finger. It's actually, my finger's all right, Susie. It's just that because the cut is on the bend, wouldn't want it to open and bleed all over the fabrics. June says, bless, you've got us. What? Okay, a third of the stock's in baskets already for this. Oh, I do apologise. Oh, do you know what happened this morning? Because I have to get up and feed the cats and everything now before I come in. I've set my alarm for 5 minutes earlier to give me so I just stayed in bed for an extra 5 minutes. But anyway, I got all my stuff. They can't come out yet because they've only been there. I've only had them for a week. So I can't let them out of the house. And they now have discovered that the back door is the way out, you see. So I'm kind of unlocking the door, got all my bags, have a new shirt and everything. Forgot my big water bottle. So I then went to, so where we are, so you have to come past security. No, you come through the gate first of all, then you have to pass security. So I went morning to security, then went to the gate, right? I've never gone that way walking before. So we have these great big gates that you have to do a code to come in, and then when you leave, it recognises you and it opens the gate. So I got to the gates, and it's like 6 o'clock this morning, freezing cold, pitch dark, and I'm going like this. In front of the gate. I'm a car. Wouldn't open. So then I went to the little side gate, tried to press the number in the side gate, and it just beeped at me and flashed. No gate opened. Then I saw another thing, so I put half the code in, the gate opened. So I walked through like I was a car, went into Greg's to get my water, standing there like this with all the builders and the man with the yellow jackets and everything. And then somebody came back, excuse me, are you television's John Scott? And I was like, oh yeah, it was Hannah. But she had a mask on, I couldn't hear her. So I bought my water. Then we came back through the gates like this. And if you walk, there's a pathway here. I went the way the cars go. I carried on walking. Hannah was like, no, it's quicker to walk along the path this way. Anyway, check out. This is a gorgeous bundle. Fewer than 20 of these already. Morning, John and team. Rubber gold ring on your sty. Oh, I know, sir. I've tried that one. Morning, says Ange, off to my mum's in Scarborough. Susie overslept. Didn't get up till 6. Oh, they're weird in that house. I know, overslept till 6. Jan says, ordered 2 H640s. But I think because you get more, Jan, I would if I were you. £38.39. This gorgeous spring bundle. They're half a metre of each. They're all from Rose and Hubble. They're our core fabrics. Beautiful. It's a bundle that Hannah's made specially for today's show. Got a question. Morning, John. I looking for a pen to draw lines on my quilting, which can be erased easily after sewing. Oh, now, Linda. It depends what we say. Right, okay. We say friction pens, right? Because you can iron on that and it disappears. But sometimes you need to check your fabric first before you do it, because sometimes it leaves a shadow. Sometimes it doesn't. Some people swear by friction pens. Depends what fabric you're using and everything, and what colour fabric you're using as well. We've got chalk pencils. What are they called? The quilters ones. They come in silver and they come in white. They're very good. We've got a chalk. We've got new chalks in. We've got some new chalks in. They're like little rectangles instead of the triangles. Oh, they're on my sheet in here, are they? To my left. In the little white box. Yeah. Oh, yeah, there they are. I haven't got these on today's show, but you can get them on the website. Look, there's chalks. There's some chalks. They're cute, aren't they? Look. There's the air erasable pen you can use. Always chest it. Anyway, not chest it, test it. Right. £38.39. Beautiful. We got, this one's called Easter eggs. I don't think we're supposed to be mentioning Easter yet, but we are. Because it's spring, isn't it? What is spring? Easter, exactly. Well, you can get Easter eggs on Boxing Day morning. Easter egg, I thought that said Easter egg paste then. Okay, ooh. Easter egg pastel, 2.5 metres, 5 different colours. So you get the lilac, the blue, the green, the pink and the rose. Doesn't be for anything, doesn't have to be for Easter, does it? Hannah would know the shortcut to and from Greg's. Not now. Shouldn't buy anything when she's in there. I bought my water and I said, what are you getting, Hannah? She went, nothing. See, she's on her health kick at the moment. Donna says, morning, John and team. Are the pussycats settling in? Yes, they are, June. Thank you. Oh, they were brilliant. I told the story yesterday. So I've got, no, you weren't here. But I've got panicked because I thought I've got to get these 2 cats into that little carry box sort of thing. And so I didn't have to be at the vets till 9:10. But about 8:10, I was like, well, I better get on with it, go on with it. Picked the first cat up, he got in the box, fine. Picked the second cat up, in the box. And then I'm like, they're in the box, I can't leave them in the box all this time. And they were just sitting there quite happily. So I put them in the car, we set off. One of them turned into Bruce Willis. Like, the box was rocking and they were jumping. So I got to the vets, and I haven't seen the vets, obviously, since Norman and Ellie died 2 years ago. So they were all really lovely and everything. And I went in, and I went, oh, one of these is going to be really, really vicious, because the car's been rocking. We opened the thing, and they both kind of got the box going, oh, it's nice here, isn't it? Oh, isn't it? It's lovely. Like, they're like this, and they're like, oh, it's what a lovely room. Anyway, they were perfect. And they let the vet look at their teeth, their eyes, their bottoms, everything, right? Then he trimmed their nails. Then they got on the weighing scales, didn't move. Like, if I put them down the house, they go like that, right? Put them on the weighing scales. They're like, oh, we like it here. We like it. Get in the car. One of them turns into Bruce Willis on the way home again. Anyway, they're absolutely fine, thank you. And then this morning, they were ready for their breakfast this morning. They're getting used to it's awful, because I get up at like 4:30, whatever time it is, and feed them then. Yesterday morning, no, not yesterday morning, the morning before, they were like, what are you doing getting up at this early? And anyway, this morning they were ready for their breakfast. Single figures on this bundle, so they're good, thank you. Everything's good. And then the man came to measure up their cat flap in the French windows. Cam. He's coming back to fix it in 3 weeks. Fix my front door, my back door, my number 10 while he was there. He only came to measure the window. He's brilliant. He went, oh, that door's sticking a bit. I went, oh, the number 10's not been put on. I can do that for you. Brilliant service. £17.45. Single figures on that one. Now. Yep. Oh, okay, right, okay. So have a look at this. The Moda. The two pattern ones are Moda, and then the two plain ones are your Rose and Hubble. Beautifully matched. Now, there's a bit of a dichotomy here. Is that the right word? Because, look, it's 21.96 are brilliant because they're Moda, right? But she's put in the graphics under 20. Under 20. So it's got to get down. Now, it's called Moda Strawberries and Rhubarb. If your strawberries are that colour... Oh, I thought she was going to take it to $19.99. $18.99. If your strawberries are that colour, do not eat them. I know the collection is strawberries and rhubarb. John, you sound like me with a dog. Talk to it as if it's them. Yeah, it's human, I think that's most to say. Anyway, I do. I chatter away to them. Look, aren't they gorgeous? These are lovely. Half a metre of the... I'd say that was coral floral. Moda. Half a metre of the lime floral. Moda. Then you get half a metre of the coral Rose and Hubble. Half a metre of the lime Rose and Hubble. £18.99. Gorgeous. Single figures on that one. Beautiful, aren't they? Yeah, under 20, and then it wasn't, so it's fine. She's true to her word. Yeah, if you bought those individually, it'd be £21.96. Gorgeous. Oh, what's Reva saying? Just wait till your first day when you're not up early for work. Yeah, but at the moment, you see, they don't come upstairs. They don't know there's an upstairs house. They think they live in a bungalow at the moment because they just have the run of the kitchen, the dining room and the lounge at the moment. So they have no idea where I go when I go upstairs to work or go upstairs to bed. But having said that, you see, the cat flap will be fitted in 3 weeks' time. They'll have the whole of the outside of Warwickshire to play in. I know. Well, Cherry said, isn't it lovely the way they love running? And I was like, well, they can't run very far. It's only lounge, dining room and kitchen at the moment, but they'll have a lovely time. Yeah, they won't. If they go to Shakespeare's house, I'll be a bit worried because it's about 7 miles from Shakespeare's house, but it's fine. When they'd have to get the number 4 bus into town and then... No, there you go. Right, moving on. Gingham checks. I've got one in blue and I've got one in mustard and grey. Neutral one first. So this one here is shirt now. They are different, those two. Very subtle. So I think I've got beige and nude, silver, and then this beautiful gingham here. This one is Gingham and Foundry from Riley Blake. My Mind's Eye. It's by My Mind's Eye. And what's the name of the lady who designed it? Because she's not written on here. Marcia Cornell designed this one. Beautiful, isn't it? Picnic blankets, you're thinking. Good morning, all. One of my cats escaped from the box in the car and travelled to the vets lying on the dashboard. Shelley says, wait till they start bringing you presents home. I know. Well, yeah, because Norman used to bring mice and birds in for me and drop them on your chest in the bed. Lovely. Yeah, they were never dead, though, the ones Norman brought in. $17.98. Beautiful. Let me see if I can... There you go. That might be better. There you go. So you got nude, beige, silver, and that gorgeous gingham. Beautiful. Now, wait to see the blue version. This is lovely. Excuse me. Sorry, being very dramatic. I'll drink some more water in a minute. Yeah, I've got my big red bottle, so there you go. Aren't they lovely? Look. So I think you've got their Copen. The what, Elliot? Marcia Cornell Gingham, Foundy Blues. What blues are they then? I think I've got, don't know if it's Royal. Oh, Dark Egg, Copen and Cadet. And then you've got that beautiful, beautiful gingham there. Now, is that slightly different? Oh, no, isn't that weird? It's the same pattern. Looks different in the blue, doesn't it? Elliot says no. Have I what? They haven't changed anything, Elliot. It's exactly the same look, apart from that. No. Gorgeous. That, I wouldn't, in real life, I wouldn't call that duck egg, you see. But anyway, it is. On the website, it's much, much paler than that, just so you know. If you want the Marcia Cornell ginghams, they're available by the half metre on the website. And just the two colours. Oh, right. If you search Marcia Cornell, you can get the rest of the range. And there are no other ginghams. They're the only two ginghams there are. Beautiful. Yeah, now they're printed ginghams. I've got some woven ginghams coming up. But, oh, do I do it now by the half metre? I'll put that there. Put that there, mind those bumblebees, because they're very spring-like. I've got a shirt like this. Yeah, this is my shirt. They fold it up, apparently. No. My shirt's linen. Anyway, this is 100% cotton. Now, is it a poplin? I think it feels like a poplin, this. Yeah, that's a shirting weight poplin, that. Oh, okay. Hannah's going to line some Easter baskets with it. It's only $3.99 for half a metre. It's not your quilting weight. It's not as heavy as quilting weight. It's more like a lawn / poplin, this. Make a lovely blouse. 144 centimetres wide and 100% cotton. But it is lighter. It is lighter. Yeah. Yarn dyed look. So if you did this, you'd see that you get your whites there, and then there's your blues there. The yarn that's dyed, it's not printed on top. I can't believe that's only $3.99 though. Beautiful. Then I've got the small. Now I'll put them next to them. Now these are printed. These next ones, aren't they? Yeah. I'll put them next to them, right, so you can see the size difference in them. These two are the same, right? These are printed. These are printed ones. Look, you can tell by the back. $3.99. Cotton poplin. They are cotton poplin. 44 inches wide. Yeah, that blue one was extra wide, wasn't it? This is not extra wide, is it 108? 144, that one was. This 112. Pink checks on white gingham, cotton poplin. Thinking little girls' school dresses now. Hello, John. I've sent my handbag pictures to the studio, says Alan. She's looking for them now. She's got them. $3.99. This is lovely. Cotton poplin. Oh. No, it's not. It's just the clip fell off. Fallen off my belt. $3.99. Keep going through. Lovely, gorgeous pink. Spring-like little dresses, little shirts for little boys. Or little girls. Then you got it in the green. This is a lovely, fresh green. This one. Again, it's by the half metre. Oh. No. I'm a bit worried about my voice, and I've not got a day off now till February. Now I'm here till Saturday. Then I'm at Pavers Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Then I'm at Jewellery Maker Thursday. And then I'm here. Oh, actually, I've got one day off. And then I'm here till the end of January. $3.99 for half a metre. Mint checks on white. What are you doing looking at that, Elliot? $3.99. Beautiful. That's it for ginghams, I think, isn't it? Yes. Oh, I've got an Easter panel. We're not meant to mention Easter, but we've got an Easter panel. Hayley's not in. She won't be in for ages. This is a lovely panel, this one. Look at the colours on here. It's beautiful. Look at the size of it as well. $19.99. So where do we start? We've got, where are you? I'll start at the bottom here. We've got little pink dots on yellow. We've got lovely candy stripes. We've got flowers on blue, pink and yellow and lilac. We've got bubbles. We've got bias or crisscross. Then you've got Easter eggs, big. Easter eggs small on white. Easter eggs small on green. Chicks, baby chicks. Chicks on blue. Rabbits on green. Rabbits on blue. So many things going on there for $19.99. What's the matter? Okay. 140 by 107 centimetres, this panel. I don't know what Elliot's saying. Beautiful. I'm just going to fold it in half so you can see all the prints on there like that. There you go. Beautiful, look. $19.99, beautiful. Gorgeous. $19.99. Oh, if you bought H640, you got a picture from Alan. Have a look. He's used it on these bags. Oh, lots of bags. So we've got here, John, here are my handbag pictures with matching glasses, frame covers from Alan in Manchester. So look, they've got a stethoscope. We've got, where's the, and glasses cases, yeah. Oh, look, the glasses have got lovely little fabric arms on them. Thank you, Alan. H640 used in the quilted ones. From the early bird this morning, remember? Check on the website. Should be $9.99. It's $7.99 till midnight tonight for a meter. But check on the website. I'll show it again later on. Oh, I love these. Are they brand new? They're brand new to me, these. And they're brand new as well. Look, aren't they gorgeous? They're called hand-drawn. They come on black, white with chartreuse, white with orange, chartreuse with pink, and aqua with pink. It's not a bundle. It's not a bundle. I'll do this one first. This one is Enzo 9. No, it's orange. Definitely orange. Now, you're buying this by the half metre. Exclusive to Sewing Street in the United Kingdom. $6.99 for half a metre. Hand-drawn floral, orange on cream. Exclusive, pushing in. It's like, it's not a bright orange, is it? It's a kind of terracotta orange, isn't it? £6.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Let me just feel the weight of it. I'd say it was a poplin. I'd say this was a poplin rather than a quilting foot. You want to be poplin. £6.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. Oh, it's so cute, isn't it? The drawing on there is lovely. Hand-drawn floral orange they are. Has it? Yeah, you can make a gorgeous little dress out of this, or blouse. No, hang on, look. You'll be fine. It's not see-through. It's not gauze. It's just not. It's not quilting weight cotton. That's all. You can make lovely like storage bags with some H640 underneath it. Tote bag with H640 underneath it. Things like that. Just fresh and spring-like, isn't it? Beautiful. So that's the orange one. Let's do the aqua one now. 02. Remember, exclusive to Sewing Street. Oh, they've called it Sky. Pink on Sky. Red Sky at Night, Shepherd's Delight. Oh, that's red, not pink. £6.99 for half a metre. Remember, you're buying it off the bolt. We are cutting off the bolt. Brand spanking new. I don't know what's going on here. Oh no! Maybe I'll do a warm up in the break. La 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 la. La 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 la. Me moo. £6.99 for half a metre. Moving on. They don't like my singing in the gallery. I love this one. Let's see what they've called this one. Jolly Bouquet, this is called. Did you know that? We've called it hand-drawn floral pink on yellow. It's printed in Japan. Jolly Bouquet. There's even more. Hang on, oh no, it says printed in Japan. I was going to say the smaller writing. I've read it now. I love that. I love those two colours together. £6.99. Remember, you're buying off the bolt now, so you buy it by the half metre from the bolt. I can hear a taxi company. Can you hear them? Oh, they've gone now. They've kind of gone like that. Yeah, they picked up the fare outside Greg's. POB. Do they still do that? Don't they do POB anymore? Passenger on board. So what you do in the old days, when you were in King Cabs in Chester, you get in, the first thing they do is go, all right, son, POB. Like that. Means passenger on board. Now this one's got chartreuse on cream. Sorry, can you hear Elliot giggling? He's being rude about me, everybody. Just send in your messages. Elliot.Chubster. Oh no, that was someone else. What did we used to call that? Mustard on cream, this one. Elliot.Homeless. £6.99. Quick, John, get on the Masked Singer. Could you imagine? They'd vote me off week 1. Doesn't work here. You can't vote me off here. We'll open the votes, the voting lines at the end of the show. Beautiful. And then look at this. How stylish. Same print on the black background. This is Hannah's favourite. Suits her mood. No. You are very happy today, actually. I just so you know, right, after I did my shift with Hannah the other day, I haven't seen her for weeks and weeks and weeks. I went, so lovely to see you today. She read it, and then I was like, waiting. Nothing, right? No reply, no nothing, right? So then she sent me a message the next day about something awful. She went, oh yeah, nice to see you too. It's fine. $6.99. Look at the fabric. Oh, honestly. Good morning, John and everyone. Sorry I'm late up this morning. Must have needed to sleep. I'm watching you now, says Susan. That's fine, Susan. You're allowed to do that. Susan, you missed 8.6. Oh, no, I can show it to you again in a minute, Susan. The early bird's 8.640, so it's a brilliant price. Gorgeous. So where would you like me to go now then, Hannah? Are we doing bumblebees, or are we doing Sew with Beth, or are we doing birds? Bumblebees. They're under there somewhere. There's a small packet of bumblebee. Ah, there they are. They tried to escape. Small packet of bumblebee buttons. $2.99. How many are in there? For 12. Buzz, 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 buzz. I know that. That's what I was trying to do, trying to separate them out. Thank you. They've got little shanks on the bottom. Look for you to sew them on. Very spring-like. Well, you see, do bees come out in the spring? Oh, they do, apparently. I suppose they're there all year round, are they? Yeah. But now, they're not. My flowers aren't out now. What flowers have you got out now in your garden, Elliot? Oh, it's not spring yet. Spring-like, isn't it? Spring is in the air, every sight and every sound. That's not the right song, is it? That have I? What's the spring song then that I've mixed then? No, that's not it. Anyway, these are $2.99. You get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh yeah, well done, Ellie. You took a picture of all of them without them escaping. $2.99. They're actually much brighter yellow in real life than they are in that picture. Look. $2.99. So they don't hibernate, do they, bees? Because you don't really see them, do you, over the winter? They live in their hives and stay warm inside their hive. Oh, apparently, now listen to this, they overwinter. I thought that was posh people who overwintered in, like, the Barbados or something. Oh, that's not... Oh, isn't that lovely? I mean, they're very important bees. I mean, we might laugh and joke, but if it wasn't for bees, we wouldn't be here now. Just so you know. There you go. They emerge in spring to make the most of the early blooms. Ah, and you know what? In the summer, you should leave a bowl in your garden with some pebbles in it and a bit of water in it, so they can land on the pebble and they can drink the water or just freshen up and everything and then fly off, because they dehydrate otherwise. You see? I'm fond of information. I'll be putting one next to my new garden furniture under my awning this summer. The hedgehog house is completely grown over now. Ah, honeybees and what bees? Bumblebees. Honey and bumblebees revolve around their hive during the winter. Ah, that's nice. Right, moving on. So now I've got that bumblebee fabric, that bumblebee fabric, that bumblebee fabric, and that bumblebee fabric. This one here. Show me the honey. This is good. Yeah, now I'll do, which one should I do first? Fat quarter pack. Now these are fat quarters. These are fat quarters. They've been cut into fat quarters for you here. Fat quarters, Elliot. It's where you take a metre of fabric, cut in half down the middle, half across there. 4 equal sizes, there it is. You get 3 of these, so you get the honeycomb, you get the sunflower, and you get the black honeycomb. The top end of my garden is for bees. Oh, do you know what? I'd love to have a garden big enough where you could have a meadow, you know, like a meadow bit where with all the wildflowers, so all the plants and everything, all the bees and everyone can, and butterflies can enjoy it. I do have lots of flowers in my garden, but I'd like a, if I had lots of money, I'd buy the field behind. I'd turn it into just one huge meadow, I think, in the summer. Anyway, so what's this? You get 3 fat quarters for 11. Oh, that's good. $11.99. Well, they say, don't they, in May, no mow May. You mustn't mow your lawn in May because it gives all the little animals a chance to whatever. Crazy Lorraine says good morning to everybody. Oh, I'm packing away. $8.99 for 3. Makes them £3 a fat quarter. £3 a fat quarter. Beautiful. Show me the honey. Wasn't that Tom Cruise in a film? Who doesn't? Don't give up the day job, John, says Marilyn. Thanks. Block. She's blocked. Oh, what Susan said. Well, if bees winter somewhere, we must have the poor bees or maybe the house bees. They're in my garden all year round. Oh, are they, Susan? How funny. No. I can imagine if all the bees went to Spain for winter. It would be lovely murmurations if they all went, wouldn't it? Oh, no, you don't get on the airplane. I meant they fly themselves there. Don't get on the airplane with Vicks. Like $8.99. That's been reduced from $11.99 to $8.99 for those 3 fat quarters. Beautiful. Right, moving on now. Because look at the time. Look at the time. Look at the time. Right, am I doing this fabric by the half metre now? Right. Whichever order you want to do the sunflowers first. Okay. Right, now you're buying this fabric by the half metre off the bolt. $7.49 for half a metre. Let me move that out of the way because that's confusing, isn't it? There you go. There you go. There you go. $7.49 for half a metre. 100% cotton, quilting weight. Gorgeous. That'd make a lovely dress, wouldn't it? That would. Like a Sussex seamstress dress or something. Next one is Bumblebees on Honeycomb. Ending 97. Now on the yellow. Oh, sorry, I've got it in 2 colours. On the yellow. Oh, Elliot's watches. Elliot's got one of those posh watches. If you don't move, it goes, breathe, breathe, stand up. £7.49 for half a metre. That's nice. Is it on your wrist? £7.49. Beautiful. Then we've got the same fabric on the black. I am going fast because we just noticed the time. There you go. £7.49. Show me the honey in black. Honeycomb bees. You're buying it by the half metre. That'll make a nice border on a quilt. In fact, didn't Delphine do a quilt out of this? Or was it Wendy Orlando? And when is Wendy Orlando back? Oh, she's having the whole of January off. Ah, because she hasn't messaged in or anything, has she? She's turned off from me. There was a time when I couldn't get rid of her. For love nor money. On pots. Oh, the pots, that one. Yeah. There you go. $7.49 for half a metre. These are your honey pots. Oh, blimey, don't do that. Switch that one on, Elliot. Elliot's watch can test how much body fat he's got. They'll be like, could the 4 of you take this watch off? Only one person at a time, it'll be saying. That made me laugh, that did. I like this one. This is gorgeous, this one. Do what? Okay, that's fine. Look. Janice Gaynor designed this, you know. There are little bees on it, look, buzzing around the fruits and the clover. Now, isn't it clover that make the loveliest honey or something like that? Apparently the clover plants is very good for your honey. £7.49 per half a metre. It's Gaynor. Gaynor. Because there's also the name Gayney, isn't there? Yeah, Welsh. There you go. Oh, that's pretty, because you actually see the bees on that one, can't you? Oh, crazy Lorraine, I haven't had a minute to breathe, I'm afraid. I will do, I promise, but I just haven't had a minute to breathe. £7.49 for half a metre. Then we've got the scalps, or kelps are they called? Oh, ow. No, they're not honeycomb. Oh, there's some honeycomb on it. That's honeycomb. Now, these aren't hives, though, are they? Yeah, kelps, they're called, or something like that, aren't they? These are used to transport bees. Everything's covered in frost here in Mac Ken. Becky Alexander Frost says, good morning, John and everybody. Good morning, Becky Alexander Frost. What time is it? 9 o'clock, 5 to 9. Oh, she'll have to get the kids off to school, won't she? She'll be up for ages. Then, this one's pretty. Last one of this collection, then I'll go back to my H640. Okay. The big one. Beautiful. £7.49. You are buying it off the bolt, remember. Then, last but not least, on this side of the table, this brand new spring bundle. Oh, hang on, sorry, don't show it yet. There you go. Brand new spring bundle that Hannah's created for you today has been so popular. Well, look, I can't believe the price of it. £38.39 for all of that. Fabulous. They're half metres of each of those colours. They're the Rose and Hubble core fabrics that we do here. And at £38.39. Gorgeous. Make sure you check out how many of those left, Han. There's only 14 left. I can't tell you how many we started with. Make sure you check out on that. 38, 39. They're lovely colours, aren't they? Right. If you watched us at 8 o'clock this morning, you will have seen the early bird. Hundreds of these have already gone, right? Hundreds of these have already gone. It's a metre piece. Now, somebody messaged in earlier going, oh, it's much cheaper on the website. The one on the website, it's not $9.99. It's not $9.99. Till midnight tonight we crash the price because it's the early bird. To $7.99. Now, somebody messaged in, or a few people messaged in, so it's much cheaper on the website. The one on the website is for half a metre. This is a whole metre. Now, they're pre-cut, so a metre comes in a bag like that. If you buy 10 of them, you'll get 10 bags like that with this in. At $7.99, only till midnight tonight, though. Only till midnight tonight. Oh, Becky Alexander Frost said, Hannah's bundle reminds me of unicorns' colours. Oh, yes. Because they have unicorns where Becky Alexander Frost lives. Wild. They're wild, yeah. Oh, I've got a picture for Marion of a bag she's made using H640. Oh, look. This is one of my 2 bags made for my son's dogs at Christmas. They were the first bags I've ever made using H640 from Marion in Northamptonshire. Oh, they're lovely. Elliot loves that picture. Where's that? We didn't sell that picture, did we? Did we? Must have flown. I've never seen that one. Oh, how beautiful is that? Let's have a look at the room. Oh, you've left your coffee cup out on the table. What's written on it? Oh, nice chairs. I like your chairs. Oh, look at the colour of that candle as well. Beautiful. Right, here we go. H640 by the metre. $7.99. That's the early bird price till midnight tonight. We'll go back up to $9.99 at midnight tonight. How many more are left, Han? Oh, wait, more than half the stock's gone. Way more than half the stock's gone. Right, okay, we've got to go because Katharine's up next. Now, I don't know if she's using it in this next hour. No, she won't be using it in this next hour, I don't think. But she's going to be using it in the 11 o'clock hour. So, don't go anywhere. Katharine writes up the next. It's the second collection in our natural history collection. Is that right? Natural history collection. The first they're panels that we've done exclusively to us, and they are gorgeous. We'll see you in 4.
Hi everyone, I'm Yvonne McAtamney. I'm a patchwork and quilter, and what do I do the rest of the time? The rest of the time I actually own and try and manage Village Fabrics in the town of Wallingford. How did I start my sewing and journey? Well, I've been sewing since as long as I can remember. I started out dressmaking with my mum and my big sisters. And since then, I've tried my hand at most things and have finally ended up with patchwork and quilting. And I think that's probably due to one of Eleanor Burns' Quilt in a Day books. Let me assure you, you don't make a quilt in a day. But it's been a passion of mine for the last 25 years, and I'm still at it, so there's hope for us all. So what do I enjoy sewing? Well, I like to do a bit of most things, to be honest, but my favourite thing is anything to do with my Japanese fabrics. So as you can see, we've moved to a different part of the shop, and here we are in another of my favourite corners. And I really enjoy combining the lovely Japanese fabrics with some hand stitching and hand quilting. So I've moved to the permanent Christmas room at my shop here, and as you hopefully can tell, this is quite a large shop here, so most of my time is involved in keeping this running successfully. So I don't really have a lot of time for claims to fame. So what I suppose I could say is that my claim to fame is actually managing to manage John Scott. I'm sure he'll take that the way it's meant, so love you lots, John. My top tip is that children's colouring in books are a really valuable resource whenever you're crafting. You've got nice, clear outlines that can become templates for your applique work, or you can transfer them and use them as quilting patterns. I can't draw, but I can create lots of things using bits and pieces from things like children's colouring in books. Give it a try.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos, and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us. I had a lovely message from Marion, whose picture we just showed. Said, can't take credit for any of the furniture in the picture. It was taken at my son's house. Now, Elliot, the fabric wasn't from us, but the fabric we had inspired her, gave her the idea. Thank you, Marion. That was lovely. He says, has your son got a golden retriever? That's what Elliot wants to know. Right. She's here. Katharine, she's here.
Morning.
We've already seen lots of you, because how many pictures did you take with all those different hats on?
Oh, has he shown them already? Yeah. I had to put every one on. I thought I was only going to model one and then I had to wear them all.
Yeah, because Elliot went, who wants to model a hat? And Katharine went, oh, I'd like to wear a hat. We all left the studio and we were like, they're in there an awfully long time. Because there she is, Yarn Lane. There's hundreds of pictures there. Yeah, okay. Quickly. That's it, Elliot, for that, because that's Yarn Lane. Everything for Yarn Lane is on pre-order. On the Yarn Lane website, it's not on the Sewing Street website. Right, so we launched, I didn't launch actually, so, Vix or one of the others must have launched it, Natural History Collection. We did a Natural History Collection #1, and it's been so popular, we've done a Natural History #2. Now, what I need to tell you is we've got the normal fat quarters, 2.5-inch strips, 5-inch squares and hexes, but I've not seen this before. We've done one. Is it all right to start with this hand? This panel here. Now, in a minute, I'm going to do a bundle. This isn't going in the bundle. So if you want this is just sold separately. Isn't that lovely? So you've got, now, are they J's, do we reckon? It's just called Acid Brights, this one. I think they're J's. Just called Birds and Butterflies. That's what it's called. Anyway, so you get that square there. Now, it normally says the size. Let me just measure it. So let's have a quick look. Oh, 15.5 by 15.5. What are the other squares? 15.5 squares. So you get that one. You get these two. Oh, now look. You see, there to make an envelope back. They're a bit smaller, but they make your envelope back for your cushion. There's the cushion. And then this here, Katharine's used as the binding or the piping. Isn't that lovely? So $12.99. So you get the big square for the front. When I saw it earlier, I went, oh, we can make anything of this. But actually, if they thought it through, haven't they? So there you two, that's your front. There your two envelope backs. And there's your binding. What I might be tempted to do is to use that and that as my envelope back. So I've got a split coloured back. I don't know, it's lovely. It all works together so well, doesn't it? $12.99, 140 centimetres by 45 centimetres. It's brand new and totally and utterly exclusive to us. Now, I need to tell you that when they did the collection 1, absolutely flew out. Collection 1 absolutely flew out. This is collection 2, #2. It's lovely, isn't it? Got all the finches on there and the butterflies. Let me just turn it that way around, because obviously that's been made that way for your envelope back. Look at that gorgeous little bird there. Beautiful. So there are your two backs, and then there, that pink is exquisite, isn't it? And you wouldn't think necessarily of putting that pink with that acid green, would you? But it works so beautifully. $12.99. I love that. Right, okay, so that is a completely and utterly separate, same prints, but completely utterly separate, because, well, I'll just explain what I'm going to do. I've got all 4 of these panels for sale on their own, but I've also got them for sale in a bundle if you wanted all of them. We'll do the bundle first, and then what we'll do is I'll show you them all individually, right? So, for $49.97, you get all of these, but you're saving $12.99. So I'm imagining you're getting one of these for free. That one maybe. Anyway, you get $12.99 off. So you buy 4 panels and you save $12.99. That one there is $12.99. So basically you're getting that one for free. So let's look at that one first. These are fantastic, aren't they? Look, if you're doing your EPP or you're doing that quilt from yesterday that Delphine did. Look, birds and butterflies. You get 60 hexes there. Now they're 2-inch edge with a 1/4-inch seam allowance already on them. Aren't they lovely? Really, really beautiful. Imagine all the cushions you can make out of that. Little quilts you can make out of that. So this comes in the bundle. You can get it on its own in a minute. Then these are always the most popular. The 5-inch squares. Look at these. I love the colour play in there. So you've got the bright fuchsia pink, you've got that green, you've got black, and then you've got like the bright blue butterfly. Morning, John and Katharine, says Jan. Jays have blue flashes on their wings. Oh, do they? They're in black and white, aren't they? Anyway, I love that. The 5-inch squares, beautiful. Oh, Elliot's making another cushion after that as well. Is that a red cardinal? That Laurie, is that a red cardinal? Oh, isn't it? Because that one looks like a, I don't know. Oh, no, but look, what's it, isn't it? Bird of Paradise, that one. Or is it a lyrebird? It might be a lyrebird, that one. They're just beautiful, aren't they? Anyway, that's your 5-inch square one. Then you've got your 2.5-inch strip one. We will be within a little while, Katharine.
It's fine.
This is enormous, this one, look. Look at that. Now, what I love they've been doing recently is, you see the two, they haven't left any gaps between the strips. Normally, they have a white gap between them. But if you look at these, they're continuous, but then the pattern is continuous over the stripe. So you can either cut it if you wanted to, or if you want to use it as a fabric on its own, you can do. You see, because that one, those there are continuous, all the way up to there. And then in between them, there's like a line of butterflies and vines. And then you do another continuous one down there. I think these colours are gorgeous. I'm still in the mega bundle. I'm just showing you everything that comes in the mega bundle. I've missed one out, haven't I? Hang on.
You fat quarters.
Oh.
It's underneath.
There it is. I know. Now these are fat quarters. Oh, clunk. What's happened? You all right? Yeah, I thought so. I was going to say, it sounds like someone's fallen down the toilet. Elliot's fallen off his chair. There you go. Look at those. So you get a cream one, a pink one, a black one, and, oh, there you go, and a green one there. So now how big are they? They're big. They're 27.5 by 19.5 inches, they are. What a stunning collection, says Sandra. Aren't they just, Sandra? Now, if you've bought the first collection, let us know. Anyway, aren't they lovely? They're just beautiful. So that's the whole bundle. So if you buy the whole bundle, you get the fat quarters, you get the strips, you get the 5-inch squares, and you get the hexes. You're basically getting the hexes for free if you buy the bundle. Now, some of you might not want the bundle. We are going to do them all individually now, but it's just that if you do buy the bundle, you get $12.99 off. Stunning. What are you going to make out of it? Let me know what you're going to make out of it. Beautiful. $49.97. What should we do first? Fat quarters first. Right, okay, so this is now them on their own. Beautiful, look at those. Now, $19.99 will get you the 4 great big fat quarters, but they're bigger than fat quarters, aren't they? Look at the size of them. They're upside down, I know. 70 centimetres by 50 centimetres, 27.5 by 19.5 inches. You get the pink one, the black one, the cream one, and the green one. $19.99. Now, this has been very busy on pre-order. It's a gorgeous sunny day in Islington today. We've had some lovely weather around my way. It's just been a bit chilly, that's all. 19.99, birds and butterflies, fat quarter. I'm not surprised you're loving this collection. Oh, morning, John. Love the bee fabrics and the colours in the new patterns are gorgeous. Just don't like butterflies or moths. Terrify me. Angie's the same. She doesn't like butterflies either. I've got butterflies on my shirt actually today. No, because have we got butterflies coming up later as well? No. Anyway, look, 19.99. They're exquisite, aren't they? They've got that period elegance to them, haven't they? Can you imagine any of those as wallpapers in upstairs, downstairs, can't you? Beautiful. Right, so please be careful on that. Very, very popular. I'll do the strips next. Oh, now. Yeah. Now look at the size of this panel. 19. Look at the price. It should be 19.99, shouldn't it, really? Look. It's upside down, but it doesn't matter. You get 18 strips, 55 inches by 2.5 inches. Normally these are 19.99, the strip ones. Beautiful, isn't it? Oh, there it is, look. So huge, it won't fit on the desk, look. Oh, look, sorry, you can see that. That is because we clean the desk in between. And that's why you can see these as well. So we've got the hand sanitizers out still. Right, beautiful. $14.99 for the strips then. They're I'll hold it up, look. 2.5 inch strips, look. Can you see it all? That's you know that'd make a lovely tablecloth, wouldn't it? It would. I'm sure it should be $19.99 for that size, but there you go. 140 by 60 centimetres. Hang on. Is this just me? Am I going a bit crazy? Yeah, so it's 140 that way. Surely that's more than 60 centimetres that way. Yeah, look. It's wrong. You're actually getting 113 centimetres, not 60. They've made a mistake. Take advantage, take advantage, take advantage. This is only supposed to be 60 centimetres deep, but it's actually twice that. Oh. Yeah, don't speak with your mouth full. $14.99. We think they've gone with, somebody's looked at that and gone 140 by 60. Oh yeah, they're $14.99. It's not 140 by 60, it's 140 by 130. You're going to get the big one. You will get this one for $14.99. And you get the larger one in the bundle as well. Beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Right, so that's that one. I'll put that back. I can show you any more of these again, but we have to get on. Right, 5-inch squares. This is lovely as well. So this is your equivalent of your 5-inch charm pack, isn't it? 40 of them, you get there, $14.99. You see, now look, that's what they've done. Look. 140 by 60 is $14.99. But that last one was twice that length. So somebody's just looked at the size and priced it up that way. Because those strip ones are normally $19.99. Make sure you check out. You get the extra large stripes in the bundles as well. Beautiful. And then last but not least, the hexes. Oh no, hang on. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. There you go, there's your hexes. You can do a bit of EPP. Or Delphine's quilt from yesterday, $12.99. You see again, 140 by 60, $12.99. Yeah, for some reason the hexes are more affordable. That's because you've got a bit of wastage there, haven't you? £12.99. That's the one, if you buy the bundle, that's the one you get free. Gorgeous. And then, now I have got a coordinating bundle. And then I'll go back to... third the stock and coordinating bundle's gone already because we love these colours. Now, look, Kate, no butterflies. But beautiful colours, look. So I'm presuming you get vanilla, pomegranate, sage. I'm making these up now. Oh, I'm close, apparently. Cream, pomegranate, sage, and slate. No, not slate. Elephant. Oh, dark grey. £12.99 for that, for 2 meters of fabric. Aren't they lovely? Beautiful. That's such a lovely combination, that colour. Right, and very quickly, before we go to Katharine, I'm just going to do the mega bundle again. Okay, so in the mega bundle, you get this one for free, which is that one there. Then you get this 5-inch square. Then you get the strips. Yep, and you get the fat quarters. Can you just remind me how much the fat quarters are on their own? Oh, yeah, say £19.99. £49.97. Okay, gorgeous. Right, Katharine, I can see there's a cushion on the shelf.
There is a cushion on the shelf. I made up the cushion panel.
And I can see there's a lovely tote bag as well.
Oh, let me move so you can see it. My lovely daughter, Helena, who's 12, made this one.
Oh.
She was very, very pleased with it and proud of it.
Did you have to supervise or did she just get on with it?
I a little bit of help, yes.
Guided.
Instructed.
Yeah.
Yes, but she did all the sewing.
Oh.
Yeah. She's pretty nifty.
Oh, yeah. All right, then. So what are you going to... I mean, you can make so much... We haven't got... There's no instructions or anything like that with this, is there?
No, and there is so much fabric. You could just make tons of stuff with it.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I thought I'd show you a little bit of patchwork this morning. We're going to do a travelling 9 patch with our squares. And
sorry, Katharine, sorry.
I'm going to show you a travelling 9 patch with the squares.
Oh, okay, perfect.
And I've got a bit of a log cabin cut if we get
Oh,
time.
my
We'll
word.
see how we go
Fantastic.
with the strips. I mean, we made the bag with the strips, and then there was just so much left.
So you didn't have to sew strips together?
No,
She's
because
just cut
it's
it out
already
of the actual
the
fabric,
striped
isn't
fabric, so you've got it ready-made.
Gorgeous.
Yes. I mean, you could add your fleece and quilt it, and it would look like you'd pieced all your strips as well.
Absolutely. And we just need to point out the cushion is from the cushion panel, which isn't part of the bundle. It's the one on its own here, the panel on its own here. Very quickly, we'll just talk about the cushion. Do you mind? We'll just
Not
do some
at all.
sewing. So what you've done is you've just taken the main picture at the front of your cushion.
Yes.
Then you've taken the 2 black background ones as your elephant envelope back.
Envelope back, yeah.
And then you've used the pink to do the binding with.
Yes. And with the edging, the piping, I just cut the pink up into 2-inch strips.
Right.
Joined them all together, and then there was easily enough to go all the way around.
Right. And did you do it on the straight or on the bias?
I just did it on the straight.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. When we've had upholsterers at the craft centre, they never cut. Upholsterers don't cut by piping on the bias.
Don't they?
No, they always do it on the straight.
How
it's only for
weird.
dressmaking you do it more on the bias.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't know that. Learn something new every day. Don't you?
I think it's to do with the wastage, really.
Yeah, of course.
Because upholstery fabrics are often very, very expensive,
Yeah.
aren't they? Yeah. So yes, I did it on the straight, and it's come out quite nicely.
Beautiful. So that was the cushion panel for £12.99. Then we gave you the bundle of other things. So your daughter, what's she called? Sorry,
Helena
has made the lovely tote bag out of the strips. So you're going to show us from
So I'm going to do a little bit of patchwork.
Right.
So I've cut out 9 of them. I'm
Yeah.
going to start by making a 9 square block.
Right.
because with a travelling 9 patch, you put it together and then you cut it up and then you put it together again in a different way. What you've got to not got to worry about is your direction on this.
Right.
Because you're going to rotate some of them. So if you are somebody who likes it all going the same direction, don't do this don't do this pattern, because they are going to kind of swivel round as you go. But I never really mind that sort of thing.
No, not at all.
It depends. I've cut them out nice and carefully, and I'm going to pop them together in rows with your 1/4 inch seam. I've got the 1/4 inch seam foot on.
So now Katharine's using the 5-inch square one then, which you can either buy in the mega bundle for $49.97, or you can buy separately on its own, the square one. It's underneath, is it? Oh, underneath is on the page. I was going to say, I can't see it. It's not here, it's down there. You look at what's for sale for today's show. Yeah, it's not on the shelf under your telly.
So
Julie's looking forward to your demo. Pam says so, she's late. She's just back from the school run. And Jan thinks we should call it complimentary and not coordinating. All right then. It's because people got confused with complimentary and thought it was for free, you see. That's why we had to be careful.
Okay, so we're just popping these together. So this would make a nice cushion front or a bag front, or you could make, look, I mean, you've got so many squares and fat quarters, and if you've bought the coordinating ones, you could put them in as well. So you could do an entire, it's easily got enough fabric to do a whole quilt, haven't you?
Message from Carol. Morning, John. The beautiful 5-inch squares would be great for cathedral windows. Oh, yes, we did that with Delphine yesterday. They'd be stunning, wouldn't they? You know what? If you got this and the 5-inch squares, you can make the most gorgeous cathedral windows, couldn't you, with those? Really lovely.
Delphine's cushion is out the back there, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah. And she makes it in a way I've never seen the way she did them. It's a different way completely. I've got a message from a tractor. Great tip about the piping, Katharine. I'm about to recover a chair and was wondering about the waste of cutting it on the bias. Thank you. Oh, a tractor. That sounds nice.
Right, so when you press your rows, you want to make sure you've got them going in different directions so that we can nest them together.
Okay. Now, I didn't switch your iron on. I might have put it under the table. I didn't switch it on.
No, I switched it on.
Oh, okay, that's right then. We had a bit of a kerfuffle with the iron on Tuesday, that was all.
I didn't break the iron. My husband said I broke the iron at home.
What, he blamed you?
Oh, yeah, it's always my fault.
Okay.
To be fair, I barely touched the iron. But for sewing, I do. But apparently, because I've been ironing my sewing, it broke it.
Oh, okay.
Meant he couldn't iron his shirts.
Was it an excuse to stop him ironing shirts? Crazy Lorraine loves the birds and the butterflies. They are beautiful, little Crazy Lorraine.
Okay. What have I managed to do?
You did it the same way?
I've turned it round. That's what I did. I turned it round, thinking about the iron. So that one's going in that direction.
So has he had to go out and buy a new iron?
He has had to buy a new iron, yes. I should have got him that big industrial steamer you had on.
Oh, I think there's only one left and it's locked into Saturday's show, I think.
Although I haven't got room for it in my house.
Oh, the complimentary bundle is sold out.
They just go together perfectly.
I know, don't they? They're beautiful.
Okay.
Shamalama la da da dingy dong. We're getting very musical bass today, aren't we? Hannah singing all the songs from the shows.
So I'm going to put the rows together now. Yeah, and as you can see, because I did iron it properly, is that going to match your rows up together, match your seams up together, and those seams should just sort of nest together to help them lock in nicely.
Penny's got another idea. I use the squares to make puff cushions. Now we're supposed to call them biscuit. I always try to get the complementary fabric for backing and piping. Thank you from Penny in Monmouth Shop. Oh, that'd be nice. That'd be lovely.
I don't think I saw the first collection. What colour were they?
It came and went. Like literally, there were a couple of pieces left I had in my show. I can't remember what colour it was now. It was more, I seem to think it was sandy kind of colours, wasn't it? Or was it blue and ochre? Oh, Elliot says it's blue and ochre.
I love the bright
They'll
pink
bring it back
in there.
eventually because it was so popular. Like this one, absolutely flying out. Did you say more than half of the bundle's gone already? More than half of the big bundle has gone already.
I just love the pop of bright pink.
Yes. But the thing is, you kind of think, oh, in the olden days they only had dreary colours. But actually, if you look at it, they didn't at all.
No,
They
not
used
at
these
all.
amazing colours. My bathroom's this colour pink.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, the walls, not that sink and everything. No, I don't need any cushions now, actually, Hannah. But it's funny. It's on the middle window of the front of the house, above the front door. And if I leave the light on in there, when people come past, it's just this pink. Like it's literally all the walls are that colour, and it's just this pink glow out into the street.
Nice.
Elliot, I don't think you're supposed to be eating that many nuts. Elliot's got a big Tupperware dish of walnuts and a big Tupperware dish of almonds, and he's like shaking them around in there. He's mixed them. You can get Christmas. My mum and dad used to buy mixed nuts in a bag and put it in a bowl, and then when Christmas was over, just threw them away because nobody'd eat them.
Ones that you had to shell yourself.
Yes.
Yeah, we always used to do that. We don't have any nuts these days because my eldest daughter has a nut allergy. So we're a nut.
Is it like proper?
House. Oh
I
yeah,
don't mean proper. That's the wrong word. The word because I have a nut intolerance.
No,
but
she has to
I'm
carry an
not ill.
EpiPen.
Oh right.
Yeah.
Oh crikey.
Yeah, so we don't really do nuts.
Oh.
But as a child, we always had them and trying to crack the walnut and get it out. And Brazil nuts, you could never get Brazil nuts out.
They were the very dark ones with an angle on them. Weren't they?
Yeah. That was part of Christmas, wasn't it? Sitting and spending a couple of hours to get a tiny bit of nut out.
Well, I didn't eat them anyway, but yeah, exactly. But they were always there in a big bowl, and they were there all Christmas. Then once Christmas was over, the decorations went down, the nuts went in the bin. I know, Maureen, it is sad news about meatloaf, isn't it? He wasn't that old either, was he?
How old was he?
I don't know.
I don't know.
He must have just been in his 60s. How many? 74.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he was in his 60s.
Still, 74 is not that old.
Huh?
74 is not.
No, it isn't. But in my brain, I see him as like a sprightly 60-year-old. Maybe it's just... No.
Right, so we've made a nice 9 patch. And
Well, you see, just like that, it looks gorgeous.
It does. It really does.
Yeah.
But we're going to cut it into quarters.
Oh, now of the whole bundle, right? If you want the sorry, Katharine, if you want the mega bundle, there's only 10 left, and I imagine there's more than 10 in baskets. 16 in baskets. So if you want it, so sorry, what was this called?
It's called a travelling 9 patch.
Travelling 9. I've heard of disappearing, and I've heard of 9, but I've never heard of a travelling one.
Well, that's what I call it.
Oh, okay. It might be disappearing.
You never know. It might be.
Yeah. No, I didn't ever work with Meatloaf, June.
So I'm just finding the centre of my 9 patch. 1, 2, 3, 4, and a little bit. So we're going to be at 2 1/4. There, past. Where are we going? So we're going to cut it in half.
Right.
And then, just to make it easier, I need that rotating one, but I'm going to swivel my board round rather than move my...
Oh, I don't think that fits on the rotating one.
And find the centre of that.
Right. Oh, back she goes.
Oh, not quite got through
Ours
that
or
bit.
yours?
Mine. You still haven't changed the blade. Although I have had some new ones delivered, so I'll get it done
Oh, good.
for next time. You know what it's like. Let's just get through that. It's where my seam is. I just haven't pressed it quite hard enough. There we go. And then you can turn them around and make a different pattern. You can. It's up to you
Which way you turn them
how
around.
you want to do them, really. I'm going to just.
Yeah, because that's a travelling nine patch. A disappearing nine patch you cut again.
Yes, like that one.
Oh, look, that's gorgeous. The way the colours all move round, isn't it?
Yeah, but you could do it. You could decide to have your pink more in. You know,
Yeah.
You can play around with
Yeah.
them, which I quite like. And then we're going to pop them back together again.
Okay. How busy are your classes at your Leicestershire Craft Centre?
They're very busy. They're very busy.
It's good.
Yeah.
I'm glad
I've got 4 dressmaking classes running at the moment.
4?
4 during the week. 4 groups of ladies all coming to do dressmaking.
And do you teach all of them?
I teach 3 out of the 4,
Oh,
and Hannah
crikey.
does 1. But it's quite nice. It's
But you
fun.
do all sorts, right? Don't you? Don't just
Oh, we do
dressmaking?
lots of other things. Yeah, so we've got, what else we've got? We've got a silversmithing class going on at the moment, a sort of regular one. Patchwork class. Did some weaving yesterday.
Weaving?
Weaving, I like a bit of weaving.
Oh.
You can use up all your yarn, all your leftover yarn.
What, just create your own fabric?
Yeah. And yes, leftover fabric scraps and things. I've got some peg looms.
Yeah.
And then you can use all your fabric scraps, and you can, basically make new.
Did you watch, somebody just reminded me, I think it was June. Did you watch Landscape Artist of the Year Landscape Artist of the Year this year? This week's, one of the ladies created a picture with fabric.
Oh,
right?
nice.
So but the thing is, she got old ties to make the sky and everything like that. And I was like, oh, this is going to be so naff. It's going to be ridiculous. It was like, even the artists were like saying, how she got the light under the bridge, how she got the shadow here. She literally was just taking a bit of old net and a bit of old tie and a bit of old skirt, machining. I missed a bit though. I kind of went out and came back in and she said, oh, I'm going to burn that away. So I don't know what that bit was. It was it looked
I'll
like,
have to look,
oh, you
look
must,
at that, because I
She made
love
it to the top
textile
3.
stuff
You know
like
how
that,
they go, all of them, and then there's the top 3, and then they choose the winner. I didn't agree with last night's winner personally, but it was, and she literally sat there, same with all the others, then there's the painting. She had a sewing machine outside, just sewing away, zigzagging and hand stitching and everything. It was absolutely brilliant.
Because I do a class, and I make little, they're kind of postcard side, little landscapes with scraps of fabric.
Oh, do you?
Yeah.
Well, it's a thing, is it? I was like, kind of like, oh, this is amazing.
Yes, but your fabric becomes like paint in a way. Yes.
I suppose you've got to get over that. This is a piece of fabric being zigzagged onto a background sort of thing. And I thought she literally just sewed all these blue ties together. That's my sky. And I was like, oh, okay. But she was just incredible. She was amazing. And she literally sees, when she sees people wearing ties, she's thinking, oh, bridge, oh, traffic lights, whatever. She just sees things in people's ties.
Now, I didn't cut that massively accurately, but we're still going to join it together, and it'll still look nice.
Because I'm a bit tired because they've got watercolour challenge on at the moment with my friend Fern, and there's also Landscape Artist of the Year.
Which channels are they on then?
Channel 5 is Landscape Artist of the Year, and at Sky Arts is where I watch the. But no. But everyone kept saying, no, I've not got Sky, but it's shown on another Freeview channel as well. So the shows from Sky Arts are shown on the Freeview channel as well. Because everyone's saying, oh, I haven't got it, and people were saying this week when we were talking about, or last week when we were talking about it last week.
I'm liking the pottery. I am watching the pottery.
I love that as well.
It's really good.
Yeah.
And they're really, really good this time.
Well, that's what I say about these shows. It's like all of them, isn't it? It's like the dancing one. The first time it was on, it was like 12 celebrities making a fool of themselves doing a bit of dancing. Now, if you can't do... Like I bet you anyway, I haven't seen this week's, last week's. I'm not interested in the dancing on ice this year. But the first one, it was just 12 celebs, wasn't it, falling over on ice. If you don't do a triple salto and a flip-flap or whatever on the first day, then you're not... You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, we go. Sheena says her picture was beautiful. Here you go. She used a heat gun to burn away netting. Oh, so she put netting over. Oh, so a bit like Delphine does with her confetti quilts. She put netting over it and then burnt it away once she'd done the stitches.
That's
fascinating. It's fascinating.
Nice.
That was Sheena that messaged us.
I'm going to have to find this to look at, because I like this kind of thing. Right, there we go.
Gorgeous. The colours just work so beautifully
colours
together,
work
don't they?
brilliantly.
And it really doesn't matter about direction. You wouldn't want the direction. If your direction all going the same way, that would be a bit of a boring print. The fact that you've got them all going random is lovely.
Yes, I mean,
isn't
I
it?
wouldn't use those squares that have got a single print on.
No.
No, but there's enough of these ones.
Oh no, because that looked like you've dismembered the butterfly if you did it that way.
Yes,
didn't
it would, yeah. But there's enough of these ones to make it nice. So it's just quite a simple pattern. It's, you know, quick and easy to do, but looks one of those that looks more complicated than it really is.
The green squares you've got there, have you not touched those?
So they haven't got cut. So when you plan your 9, the ones you put on the outside corners don't get cut.
So you could use your big icons.
You could.
For the corners.
Absolutely.
Because they might twist round.
They might twist round, but they won't get cut.
They don't get cut. Oh yeah, that's
Yes.
right then. Brilliant. Right, I've only got how many left now of the bundle? 5. We launched it today. It's a brand spanking new launch, right? And there's 5 left. What you get in the bundle is you get the fat quarters. Oh, I'll do it on the picture there. So you get the fat quarters, you get the 2.5-inch strips. They're not in proportion, those pictures, just so you know. Then you get the ones in the middle are 5-inch squares, and you get the hexes. You're getting the hexy one for free if you buy the bundle. So you're getting 4, but you're only paying for the 3 bottom ones. The bottom right is fat quarters. The bottom left is 2.5-inch strips. The middle one is 5-inch squares, and then, the top one is the hexes. No instructions, but you can watch it back on YouTube later on for the technique. Oh, got a question from Lanarkshire. Can you show me what a 1/4-inch foot looks like?
I'll put it in my hand.
Right. Hang on a sec. We'll just look at that one. Right. Now, you can get 2 different types of 1/4-inch foot. Yours is the one with the blade on it. It's not a blade.
It's got a little guide.
Yes.
So that's what your fabric goes against when it's under the machine.
Yeah.
It lines.
this way,
I'm
this
going
way,
the
this
wrong
way.
way. I can't get in the right position now.
Right.
So your
Right.
fabric lines up with this little guide so that you can't make it too big.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's the Elna version. Some are slightly different, but they're all along the same principle. It's got that kind of, I keep calling it a blade, but it doesn't cut or anything. It's just a guide. So what you do is you line your fabric up against that guide, and where you sew is 1/4 inch in. You can also get a 1/4-inch foot that doesn't have the guide on, because that's all very well if you're just going down the edge of a fabric, but then if you're going across fabric, sometimes that guide gets in the way.
Yes.
So then what you need is the other one that hasn't got the blade on. It's just a 1/4-inch foot, and you set your machine to 1/4 inch.
That's right.
Thank you.
They're very handy to have.
They are indeed. Well, it's like a few years ago you didn't get them.
No.
Now with your Elnas, your basic Elnas, the 550, the 560, and 570 all come with it.
They come with it as
Yeah,
standard.
they come
That's
with it
really
standard
good.
now, yeah,
That
yeah.
is really good.
Hannah didn't get one with hers because she bought hers. Right, when we were at Sewing Quarter, Hannah bought the 540.
Right.
For more money than our 550s, 560, and she hasn't got half the feet, half the buttons, half that. She's not happy. Not happy. She's very unhappy. Go on. Okay, another question, then we'll get on with some more sewing. What was the programme called that John's just mentioned? Oh, Jill, it's called Landscape Artist of the Year, and it's presented by Joan Bakewell and a comedian with black hair. I think of his name now. But he's not trying to be funny. It's really weird because I hate it when you have a comedian that's doing like a cookie show, a sewing show, and they want to be funny the whole time. He's a comedian, but he's not being funny. He's being a proper presenter and really respectful.
Does he really like painting? Is he?
I don't think he does paint, but he's very. Oh, he does do painting. But they also do portrait arting as well. So you literally watch the whole of Landscape Artist of the Year, and then that finishes. Then about 2 weeks later, portrait art, and they're just both brilliant because there's Joan Bakewell, him, and then 3 judges, 1 man and 2 lady judges, same all the way through the series, and it's just lovely. It's really because it's people who are passionate about what they're doing. Because it's landscape, you can do any form. Like one lady did the fabric yesterday. You can do oils, you can do watercolors, you can do whatever you like. It's just a really heartwarming program to watch. Anyway.
Nice. I'm going to look it up.
Oh, Sue's recommended another programme. Hang on. Hi, John. I've just seen Justine Warner's pictures in the flesh, and they're just wonderful. Wonder what that is. Sky Arts is on Freeview 11. Have you got Freeview?
Brilliant.
You can
Oh,
watch it on
yeah, it's got
11.
Freeview.
Thank you, Sue. I wonder what that is. Sounds rude. Pictures in the flesh. That's not the one that Elliot was telling us about yesterday, where there's a group of 12 people, and they all take it in turns to be the life model. Can you imagine? So that Elliot went to take his clothes off yesterday morning. So imagine if we did that here and he started getting undressed. But yes, so there's 12 people. And they all take, each week they draw one of the other people in the group sort of thing. So you'd have to, next week you'd have to be nude on the table. The week after I'd be nude on the table. Oh, no.
I don't think we'll introduce that.
It's what?
I don't think we'll introduce that here, will we?
Definitely not. Can you imagine? They'd turn off in droves when it was my week. And Elliot's week, well, we'd have to get a wide lens camera, wouldn't we? Right, so what are you going to show us next?
I was going to use some of the strips that were left after I'd finished making the bag. And one of the squares as the centre, and we could do some log cabin with this
lovely,
one.
lovely. No, this is nice, this, just to see, because sometimes we see something like this, go, oh, I love it, I love it, I love it. Then you get it home and you think, what am I going to make out of it? Because, sometimes like this one, we don't do instructions necessarily. We just get used to things like this to inspire.
So log cabin looks nice if you do darks on one side and lights on the other.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to do that so you can see how I'm going to use the
We'll change the graphics to strips on there. Does that mean the bundle's sold out now?
So you can do your lights on one side and darks on the other side.
Okay. So now we've got if you, with the strips panel is in, that wouldn't include the 5-inch square in the centre. You just get the 2.5-inch strips on that one.
That is correct.
Stephen Mangan, he's called.
Oh, I like him.
He's
a bit of an actor, isn't he?
Yeah,
as well,
but
really.
he's very, very
Yeah.
respectful of what's going on, and you it's not like they put a funny person in trying put bums on seats or whatever. He's actually really, really lovely, and he and Joan Bakewell, who you'd think were two completely just get on so well, they're like rude to each other the whole time and everything. I think it's just fantastic. Marie's sneakily watching while she's working very hard. Lovely project and colours, aren't they, Marie? Oh, here you go. Jan says, several years ago, I made many fabric pictures to make landscapes for cushion fronts and machine embroidered the animals, elephants and German Shepherd dogs on. I hope the elephants weren't in the same field as the German Shepherd dogs. Oh, hang on. Draw Off is presented by Jenny Eclair, Channel 4. Oh, that's the one where you all take your clothes off, right? They were artfully draped in... Oh, you watched it then, Claire. They were artfully draped in fabric and carefully posed because it was on at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. I should bloom all up so the kids just coming home from school. Anyway. What are you doing then?
What am I doing? So I'm cutting my strips as I go because obviously each strip gets bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm. Do you have to go in one? You can't change direction halfway around?
No, you're going to keep going. So I'm going to keep going clockwise, round and round and round. So obviously each little strip's going to get a bit bigger each time.
Sheila saying, morning both, super show, the fabric is gorgeous. I love Katharine's demos. And then she went, and you're lovely too, John, as well. Thank you, Sheila. I just shan't stand here and shout. I haven't got any talent. No, I nearly left us a secret out about me. Oh, yeah, yeah. No, not that secret, Hannah. I'm secretly Hannah's dad. This show is very inspirational, says Lynn. As a beginner, I want as much inspiration as I can get. Thank you for the great demos.
Oh, that's nice. So I'm going to go green on this side. So let's just measure what we're doing. When you get patterns for log cabins, it will tell you how big to cut each strip. But
well, no, but if you've got these strips and this is how it works for you, then this is brilliant for a beginner, isn't it, to start doing that? Because you can be a bit daunted when you get your pattern for your first time and it's got cut 700 strips at 3.
Absolutely.
Whereas this way, you're just cutting a strip as you go along. And also, if you do get a little bit out, on it, then if you've cut all your strips and you're slightly out, then your strips aren't going to fit, are they? Whereas this is brilliant. Oh, hang on. No, she says, the elephants were in a savannah type scene and the dogs were in a countryside scene, John. The dogs were paddling in the river. Much more sense, because you don't want a giraffe and an elephant and a dog in the same picture, do you? Well, I went on when I was doing that film in South Africa, we went on a safari on horseback, right? So we trolloping along like this. Trolloping? No, that's not what you do on a horse, is it? What's this? Trotting along on the horse, right? Suddenly there's giraffes and there's rhinoceroses. We're only on a horse. And I was like, there's not lions in here, are they? They were like, yes. Right? And it was like, Oh, okay. We didn't see any lions. I got told off because I kept saying, "Shut up, John, be quiet."
Lions are massive because I've been on safari and we saw a lion. They're huge.
Oh, well, there were lions in the film.
Huge.
That was the film I nearly got knocked. Well, I got knocked over by a lion, didn't I, on that film? But anyway, another story. Read the book.
I was going to tell you something about that strip.
Oh, sorry. Cutting them out.
Yes, I mean it's like getting in a way a jelly roll pack.
Yes.
For a fraction of the cost, isn't it?
Well,
because especially because that's extra big. But I did think as well, because you haven't got to join your strips, it would be fantastic for a bar jello because you've only got to cut one. It's taken out half the start of the work.
Yes, you cut it that way and then
Yes.
just move them up
Yes.
and down as you need them. Exactly. Oh, very clever, yeah. Lovely. So how many, for $14.99, how many strips are on here? Let's see. 18 strips on there. 18 strips. So if you bought, even if you bought 2, that's still more affordable than a designer roll, isn't it? Because the designer rolls are £49, aren't they? I can't get over how I mean, it's silly because they've been designed, but the colours.
They just go fantastically,
It's
don't
weird.
they?
Sometimes you see a collection, don't you? And you think
Yeah.
that just works. That
You do.
absolutely just works.
Well, last time I was here, Jess, who organises me,
Yeah.
she said, "Oh, what do you fancy doing?" I said, "Well, I like doing things with like nice bright fabrics." She said, "Oh, do you like this?" I was like, "Yeah, I like that."
Yeah. Yeah, when I saw your pictures on Facebook, because we obviously don't get to see it until the day before, sort of thing, and it was just I saw your picture on Facebook, and I was like, I love those colours.
They're great, aren't they? So we've worked all the way around with too light and too dark, and then we're carrying on again. I just think if you're somebody as well if you're someone who makes a lot of presents for gifts, how many gifts could you make for people out of these? And they're absolutely beautiful.
Oh, I don't know if I'd want to give these away.
Well, no,
though,
they are a
'cause
bit
they're
nice,
so lovely,
aren't they?
aren't they?
Helena didn't want to let the bag come. She was like, "I really like that."
Oh, do you know what? We should let her keep it, shouldn't we, really?
She was
But you
very
can
fond of it.
Take that home for her. She's at school? Are they at school? What
They're at school today, yes.
Have you got any ones doing exams this summer?
No, not this summer.
that's right.
Next summer, I've got one doing A-levels and one doing GCSEs.
Oh,
Same summer.
good luck with that one.
I'm going to be a bit grey, aren't I,
Yeah.
by the end of next
So,
summer.
which two are they then?
So Anna's doing her A-levels
Yeah.
and Henry will be doing his GCSEs.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that'll be a stressful house.
It will be a little bit, won't it? Although she's chosen A-levels, a lot of them are coursework based.
Oh, okay.
So she's doing, it's called graphic communication. It's like graphic design. So there is an exam, but it's not like in the summer big exam. It's one of those sort of 15-hour final art piece exams. And then she's doing drama, and a lot of that is coursework based as well.
So she won't have a
So she
stressful
won't
month in June or
have
whatever.
huge quantities of exams. She's chosen that quite specifically because she doesn't really like exams.
Yeah, because if you think back to my day, there were very few like that. It was all like you did all your exams at the end.
Yeah,
It didn't matter what you did
absolutely.
during the year.
But she's one of these girls who just works really hard all the time.
Yeah.
So she'll
She
do
get that from her dad, does she? I wish I'd been a child like that.
You see the pattern starting to come.
I like them at that side as well because you can get a nice big block quite quickly as well, aren't you?
Yes, I mean you could cut your strips down a little bit more if you wanted, but actually
Well, why would you
I
want
think they're a
to?
nice size and they balance your squares
Yes,
because it's
exactly.
half the size. You wouldn't, it'll go up quite quickly. When I was,
sorry, Katharine. The strips panel on its own. There's only 10 of those left now. So the bundle's about to sell out. You need to check out your basket. Right, and there's a couple of the bundle not checked out, but way more people got the bundle in their basket than we've got stock of. Now there's 10 of the. Did you say 10? 10 of these left. How many people in baskets? 12 people got it in their basket. So this will sell out as well in a second. First day, brand new launch today. Gorgeous colours. Let's put the squares in the middle now, in the graphics. So this is the one that you saw Katharine make the travelling 9 patch out of, and also used as the centre of her log cabin.
And some of those butterflies, you could even cut some of those and applique them on.
Yeah, oh yes.
Planes, if you, the coordinating fabrics if you wanted to.
Well, it's funny, Susan just asked about that. So will you get any more in? We can try, but it won't be today, Susan. It won't be today. Yeah, the system won't allow it today. But actually, it's me and Kat tomorrow, isn't it? It's not you and tomorrow, is it, Hannah? How does... Oh, no, we just checked. One of the colours is out of stock, so it'll be we won't be able to recreate the bundle till that one comes back into stock. And which colour's that? Helen says, good morning. Sorry, I've only just arrived. I love the pink butterfly. It's in a bundle, or can you buy it on its own? Here! It's here, Helen, in this one here, $14.99. 5-inch squares. There it is, that's the way. Elliot loves showing you the web images, doesn't he? You don't have to, Elliot gets upset if you criticise him. He should be used to it by now. I'm not the only one. I want you to see the square. Sorry, Helen, that was Elliot being obstreperous.
There we go. John, what do you think to this? It's coming.
Nice, look at that. Beautiful. Right, we think by about next week we're going to do another collection because it's the cream that's out of stock at the moment. And cream comes in every week normally, but we'll double check. The management in next door, we can ask in the break, can't we? Right. I love that. I think that's gorgeous. That's really nice. So should we just do a quick recap of what's left? Because there's not much left, I'm afraid. Right, the bundle where you get all 4. So you get the 2.5-inch strips, the hexes, the 5-inch squares, and the fat quarters. We're not going to put the graphics in because there's way too many got it in their baskets. You need to check out. In that bundle, you are getting this one for free, though. You are getting that one for free in the bundle. But we're not putting the graphics in because there's just too many people. Please make sure you check out. Please make sure you check out. Fat quarter bundle. Fat quarters is this one. Right, so this one, you get 4 huge fat quarters. They're more than fat quarters, aren't they? They're massive. But there you go. £19.99. So you get one in the cream, one in the green, one in the black, one in the pink. There's the web image. There's the overhead. $19.99. Beautiful. Now, so that's your fat quarters. There's a few of those left, so that you're fine with that one at the moment. Then, we're not going to run the strips through because there's way too many of you got that in your basket, so I'll just fold that one away. Squares next, the 5-inch squares. Oh, fewer than 20 of these. No, it's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant, but I quite fancied some of these, but they've all gone. There you go. There's your squares. $14.99. Oh, Elliot's seeing placemats and coasters. A spring feel, he says, the birds and the butterflies. You get 45-inch squares. No, you get 40 squares that are 5 inches each. Oh, that sounds lovely. Elliot would have this in his lounge because he's got a lot of oak style wood. Not real oak style wood. Oh, it might be beech, he said. Did you get it from the Oak Village? Oh, no, well, in that case, it might not be. Right, then, last but not least, we've got the hexes. That's it, that's the Oak Village. And they show you the inside of the drawer. $12.99. Now, they are 2 inches, but they've got 1/4 inch seam lengths all the way. Just be careful of your microphone in there, whoever that was. £12.99. Hannah's getting overexcited about all the pine furniture in her mum and dad's house. When I was at college, we had to cut everything before sewing to do patchwork, and each block had to be equal, says Christine. Well, Christine, that's what the patterns say, but if you're new to it, that's a good way of doing it, isn't it? Right, so there's your hexes. Now, the only other panel I've got today is the cushion. This one wasn't involved. This wasn't included in the bundle. This was one just on its own. But what you get on this one is you get the lovely big square. Did I say it was 15.5 inches? I think I did, didn't I? 15.5 inch square for the front. Then you get 2 rectangles for your envelope back. And then you get the pink. If you're going to do binding or piping, you can use that to do your piping or binding. But you don't have to use that. You can use that for a completely separate project if you want to. And there it is. Yeah, you see, whenever Hannah makes an envelope back in a cushion, she never gets her measurements right. And so it always pokes out the back. This way it's done for you. Actually, what would be lovely, would you have enough to just do a binding of that across the edge of that, so where your envelope back is? Or did you use it all for the binding?
I used most of it. There was a little bit left.
Yeah, but if you didn't do the binding around the outside, you could just bind the top of that envelope that goes over. So you've got a lovely pink stripe going across the back.
And I mean, you don't have to do piping. You could just do a normal bound edge, couldn't you? Put it together.
Oh, yes.
And then bind over the edge.
Gorgeous. £12.99. Right, now Catherine's back in an hour's time. And you're making... bags galore. They're all hanging up behind you. Don't know why I'm... So we've got that one there, which we're not making, but Katharine will talk us through quickly. That's the Debbie Shaw bag. And then we're also doing a Debbie Shaw cork. It's called the zipper tote, isn't it? With got some new corks in. We got some replenished cork as well. And it's a really, really long zip across the top. It's lovely. So Katharine will be doing that in an hour. I'll be back with you. Now, I know the EPG says tools. I've got lovely fabric. I've got threads. I've got pins. I've got all sorts of things like that. And as well... Hannah says, depends how you think of tools/fabric. I'll see you in 4. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street and Yarn Lane gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or www.yarnlane.com, or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Do you love sewing? Are you creative, inspiring, and love to share your skills and tips with others?
We're excited to announce Sewing Street's Search for a Star 2022.
We're looking for talented sewists of all genres,
Dressmaking,
quilting,
homewares,
and needlecraft,
to join the Sewing Street family
and share their sewing wisdom with our viewers.
live on air.
To enter to become our next guest designer, all you have to do is send us a video submission of you introducing yourself and a brief demonstration of some sewing.
Send your video to studio@sewingstreet.com with the subject, Search for a Sewing Star. If you have any issues, email us and Director Elliot will be sure to help.
Please keep your videos under 3 minutes in length and in landscape.
For more information, head on over to www.sewingstreet.com. Good luck!
We know that shopping online can be a confusing and sometimes daunting task. And sometimes all you want to do is talk to a human being. Our family-run customer service team are on call 24/7. Full of friendly, warm-hearted individuals, all trained to make your shopping experience as easy and enjoyable as possible. Not only will they take your order, they'll also help and guide you on your shopping journey, so you never miss out.
Hello, I'm Adele Rowland. You may have seen me on shows already. My passion is in dressmaking. I've been sewing now for about 4 years, completely self-taught. I've actually learnt a lot from the mistakes that I've made. In my normal day job, I'm actually a secondary school science teacher, and one of the things that dressmaking has brought is the conversation starter with my students about the dresses, the tops, everything that I've made. I have 2 young daughters and a wonderful husband as well. One secret or surprising fact about me is that I actually have a silver world medal for Irish dancing. My dressmaking top tip is always remember your notches. Don't skip that part with dressmaking because those notches are very important to line up all of your seams. I can't wait to bring more dressmaking projects to you and get more people sewing.
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. We also have lots of great content exclusive to our YouTube pages, such as product demonstrations, troubleshooting videos and so much more. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again. If you're a Sewing Street or Yarn Lane customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
One moment, please, caller. I was just having my gluten-free, sugar-free, taste-free oat cake biscuit, which I'd left open overnight. So instead of it being nice and crumbly, I glued my teeth together. Anyway, I've got a lovely message here from Michaela. She says, good morning, both. This is me and Katharine when she was here. I could watch you 2 together all day. I love Katharine's demos. And John, oh, hang on. I pretty much watch you all day anyway. My son has now asked if I ever watch anything else or anyone else. Oh, that's really sweet. So these are my tools. This is Hannah. This is Hannah's hour, right? Tools. Oh, okay. We're not doing the tool first. Oh, quick, right. Okay. So the management are in. The telly's not on yet. Next door yet. And this is brand new. This is brand new, and we're not supposed to have it. So come on, let's do this. Okay, before they turn, well, they can't turn it on without Elliot. Don't turn the telly on. Right, this feels, it's 80% cotton, 20% linen, and it's gorgeous. Look at that. I'd say it was 44 inches wide, but I'll just double check. Made in Japan, big in Japan, big in Japan. 44 inches wide. Now, it's got a feel of a really posh canvas. Not too heavy, but like little children's dungarees would be gorgeous in this, wouldn't they? Hannah's dungarees would be gorgeous in this. Kat's dungarees would be gorgeous in this. Glennie says good morning. Oh, no, have they noticed? Oh, look, they've noticed. Did you have your telly on, Hayley? Yeah, they had the telly on. Oh, we've been caught. You can still buy it. It's too late. Graphics are in. At $6.99. I know, isn't it lovely? It's printed in Japan. It's it's so gorgeous. It's mixed cotton, 80% cotton, 20% linen. And it's fantastic. Let me hold it up for you. I'm going to hold it up, Elliot. Look. Isn't it lovely? Is it the right way up? Has it got a direction? No, it's no direction. No direction. How beautiful is that? I'll put it to camera 2. Oh, no, I won't put it to camera 2. I'll put it... Have somebody got a cement mixer next door? Is Hayley putting on her makeup? Isn't it lovely? Oh, Jacko was early this morning. I love this. So you got little leaves, you got owls, you got... Look at the little twin owls on the bed. Look. Oh, pencil. Oh, I'm thinking big, like dungarees. Hannah's thinking pencil cases. Half a metre pencil cases for the whole class. Actually, I'm surprised your friend Karen doesn't get you to make presents for her kids in her class and things. Like pencil cases and things. $6.99 for half a metre. You're buying it off the bolt, remember? Glennie says good morning. I think they are... That's gorgeous. Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. Keep going through. Oh, already. Right, it's brand new. Less than 15 metres already. That's fantastic. Right. Now we've been told... Did she really tell you off? Oh, she didn't know we were doing it. Oh, I dropped us in it. Never mind. Yeah, the same people. It's different fabric, right? Which one do you want to do first? Right. This one here. This is so cute. Look at this one, right? Right now, this is new. This is not brand new, but this is new. Same mix, 80% cotton, 20% linen. Look at the lion. look at his face. Where's the otter? Well, I can't see him. Oh, there. Henry's not on his back. No. Yes, that's his tummy there. No, he's lying like this. He's lying like this. No, I can't. There's not enough room on the table. Hang on. I'm an otter. Oh. No, I'll have to sit down. $6.99. What's that? Is that a ram? Oh, it's a monkey. I like the rhinoceros with the green horn. No, we're not doing impression of anything. I'm exhausted now after that. Elliot's going to come out and do the hippo. Good morning, John. If I buy a multiples, will it be cutting what? Michelle, of course. Sorry, yes. So you're paying for half a metre, $6.99. When we say it's off the bolt, if you choose to... I'm exhausted. If you choose to buy 4 metres, it comes as a 4 metre piece. It's only when we do a bundle, that's when it's cut into the half metre pieces, unless we say otherwise. So, yes. Right, hang on. Definitely kiddies crossback aprons with the with the cotton linen fabric. Nudge, nudge, wink, wink, says Alison Marion. Alison Marion's apron is on the website. Oh, $6.99. Look, don't look at me. Look at the fabric. No, you don't want to look at me. I would make my little Jack Russell Cassie and you coat in this fabric. Oh, I'd Odecoat it as well. Oh, good grief, says Margaret. I needed a laugh this morning and you've certainly supplied it. I can't breathe, Margaret. 4 metres left. It was worth it. What was the other animal, did you say then? Oh, I can't do the splits, no. I can't do the frog splits. There isn't a koala there. Oh, yes, there is. It's posy koalas because the eucalyptus trees collapse, that's why. Oh, I love... It's going on the other table, so Elliot can pack away as we go along. Oh, love. Oh, yes. Love. This one. It's the same fabric as the last one, but with a black background. Isn't it gorgeous? Everybody's doing requests now. Where's Hippo? No, because that's Elliot eating his nuts, isn't it? Is that the hippo there? It's a bit like Elliot's teeth, look. Linda. Crazy John, love the Amel demo. Can we have more? No, Linda, it's absolutely exhausted me. Judith. John, you just make me choke on my tea. Lynn, have a sit down, she says. Julie said you make the sound of the animal very Johnny Morris. As for you doing the plank on TV, well, was that a plank? Susan's, I need 2 coats for Cassie now. Yeah, exactly. John, you are absolutely bonkers. I think you meant bonkers. That's why I love you, says Laurie. Thank you, Laurie. And all me with my poorly finger and my poorly eye. I couldn't see what I was doing, couldn't feel it. Morning. I just started watching and saw John on the table. How funny, says Carla. Carla Kayla. Buy the half metre, remember, you can have as much or as little as you want. The ostrich is just me on a bad mood, isn't it? Hang on, let me move that. Where is it? No, just taking the label off there, that was them. I've done the ostrich. This is the ostrich. That's him. Yeah, queuing in Greg's with my mask on this morning. Right, moving on. The lady was you're always going on about how grumpy they are in there, Hannah. They're actually really nice. Oh, it's the weekend, lady. It is the weekend. It's Friday. Oh, no, is it? What day is it today? Friday. It's Friday today, isn't it? Yeah, it's Friday today. Right, now, where am I going next? Natural seeded cotton. It's ending what? I've not got that. Oh, hang on. No. No. Oh, right. Is it 1.5 meters? Right, okay, this will be it then. Yeah, this is it then. Different code. That was a natural seeded. Now, it's saying backing bundle. It shouldn't really say backing bundle, should it? It should just say bundle, because you can use it for whatever you want to use it for. Naturally seeded cotton. $6.99. It's lovely. It looks like Osnaburg, doesn't it? Beautiful. 1.5 meters for $6.99. Gorgeous. No, Claire, I'm not doing it again. You'll have to watch on YouTube later. You'll have a poorly back next. I know, June, I have. Michelle. My weekend starts today. I only work Tuesdays, Thursday. Ooh. That's nice. $6.99. So does Elliot. Steph has messaged in, not her boyfriend, but Steph. Yeah. Oh, she missed me doing the Otto impression. She was ironing. You'll have to rewind or watch it on YouTube later. I'm not doing it again. That was a one-off moment. Oh, John Scott, you're a national treasure. Melanie, you're calling me old, but thank you. Oh, yes. Oh, what? Ancient antique treasure, she means. Like a buried treasure. Or you're a treasure, you should be buried 6 feet under. That's something like that. $6.99. $6.99. Pardon? No, that's going too far, Hannah. Right, moving on. Fewer than 20 of those left now. I don't know where I'm going to put all these, actually. I'll put them there. Next. Yeah. Vanilla, 1.5 meters. Tell me what. So I've got vanilla, lemon, and aqua, or something like that, have I? Right, okay, here's your vanilla one. 1.5 meters. Now, this is your Rose and Hubble core fabric, 44 inches wide. Oh, now this is 2.5 meters. You put the wrong thing in. I've got a 2.5 metre vanilla one here. No, you said do the 1.5 metres vanilla, but this is the vanilla. That's right. No, here's vanilla 2.5 metres. Right, stay where you are. Stay where you are. I've got the, I'm confused now. Here's the lemon 1.5 metres. That's right. No, vanilla's in 2.5 metre pile. Right, that's okay. We're with it now. Lemon, 100% cotton. It's a Rose and Hubble. Beautiful quality. You know our regular quality. It's about to sell out. But gone. Sold. Right, next. Vanilla 2.5 metres. That's this one. Yeah, that's all right. That's this one. $16.99, 100% cotton vanilla, 2.5 metres of fabric. At $16.99. Now, yes, those of you who were asking about the complimentary bundle from the last hour, and we said it won't be today. The management are in it. Might possibly be. They're just working on it now. Yeah. Okay, next. These haven't got sizes on them, I'm afraid. Just tell me the colour and I'll find it. Will I? Okay. Right. Mine won't have those codes on there, will they? 3.5 metres, this one. 3.5 metres. You're saving £1.50 on this. Is this Copen, though? This looks a bit bright for Copen. Sorry about this, everyone. There's just a bit of confusion over the graphics, that's all. Yep, that's this one. So this is 3.5 metres of Copen, 44 inches wide. 44 inches wide. Beautiful, $22.93, 3.5 metres, saving £1.50. 8 left. You're only old if they call you a relic, says Julie. You've become an institute of merriment and glee. I'm a relic, apparently. What'd you say, Han? No, not extra wide, 44 inches wide, these are. Okay, moving on. Now, which one do you want to go to next? Blush. Right, here we go. So look. Elliot, you're making me blush. That's what this fabric's called, look. 1, 2, 3. Oh, well, my arm isn't as long as it used to be. 3.5 metres you get here. 3.5 metres. And your label. Look, you get loads of fabric. That's what I'm trying to say. You get loads of fabric. 3.5 metres in that bundle there. Casper. Oh. Yeah. Passenger on board. What'd you say? Same quality. It's 44 inches wide. It's you can use it as backing if you want to, or you can make quilting out of it. You can make a dress out of it. You can make anything out of it. It's regular Rose and Hubble 44-inch wide fabric. You're saving £1.50, £22.93. It's what? Whilst we've got the opportunity, and you love it when we do these bigger bundles, so while we've got the opportunity, we're doing it. Apparently my hair's all sticking up now, Elliot says. You take more than brushing my hair down to make it look beautiful, Elliot. What's the next one? Oh, four left of those. Ooh, next colour. Dark grey, 3.5 metre. This is lovely, this colour. We had this earlier, didn't we, in another bundle. Was this in the complimentary bundle earlier? Wasn't it, the dark grey? Because I was calling it elephant and slate, and you went, John, it's dark grey. $23.99. You get 3.5 meters. Oh. Okay, now, because the last one had £1.50 off, should we take £1.50 off? Oh no. Right, so Hannah, $23.99, take away £1.50 is $22.49. Crash. It will happen. I was hoping she'd press the wrong buttons. $22.49. £1.50 off. You're getting £1.50 off. Yeah, it's just a double check. It's only because the other one had £1.50 off and this one didn't, so we decided to do it. $22.49. You get 3.5 meters of your dark grey. It's 44 inches wide. 100% cotton, machine washable quilting weight fabric. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, that's the dark grey. I bet that one's been popular, isn't it? Oh, there's 8 left. 8 of that left. Teal now. I'm keeping them in order in case we have to revisit. This is such a lovely colour. It's like a dark teal, this one. Again, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. $23.99. Yep, it's the same maths as the last one. You don't need the calculator again. It's just the same as the last one. Here we go. £1.50 off, $22.49. It's lovely, isn't it? Now the telly isn't really giving that the teal its full glory. It's the most beautiful colour, that one. Beautiful, dark, rich teal. Lovely, isn't it? So 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. You get a hot... Now, this one here, we've already cut it into 3.5 metre pieces for you. So if you buy 2 of these, you'll get 7 metres of fabric, but it will come in 2 3.5 metre pieces. I don't know what Hannah's trying to say, so I'm going to ignore her. $22.49. You're saving £1.50 on there. Next, can you see from there? Navy. There you go. Come on then. Musical, Hannah. Musical. In the Navy, you can sail the 7 seas. 26 foot. Oh, that one's 26.42. But it is a 4 metre. 4 metres for 26.42. Pure navy blue. Very, very popular. Think about all your quilt projects you've got coming up. I love navy as a backing. Do you know what I mean? So if you use a background, not backing, sorry, background, sorry, thank you, Hannah. Some of your Caifs and some of your William Morrises and things like that, it's going to look gorgeous. Have it in your stash ready. Or if you're doing a Delphine Tree of Life, have the navy blue as the background ready. And then when you see, she made them with design rolls, didn't she? No, this morning's design roll works this all out. But you know, you come across, that must be very boring, sorry, for somebody who's just tuned in to see a navy blue screen. I'm not picking on Elliot, I'm just saying, I'm busy chattering away, I should have been moving my hands like that. £26.40, there's 4 metres, and you're saving £1.50. I don't know why we take the money off, because this sells anyway, you know what I mean? They're our core stock, they sell anyway, yeah. Okay, too many people got that in their baskets from stock, the stock we've got. Right, I've got one more big bundle, and that's like in... Yeah, then I've got lavender, is it, or lilac? On the web, this looks pink. It's not pink. It is lavender. Now, this one is another 4 metre bundle. A shout out to Matthew in the call centre. He was so lovely and helpful in resolving an issue of mine. Oh, Julie, think he could solve my issues? My eye, my finger, my back now. 4 metre. 26.42. 4 metres you get here. 4 metres you get here. Beautiful, lovely colour, isn't it? Stunning. Now, you've seen what's happened to them. Most of the ones I've shown you already, the 4 metre bundles are very, very popular. Very popular, saving you £1.50. The navy one's sold out. The teal one's about to sell out. This one, there's 10 available, 15 people got it in the basket, 16 people got it in their baskets now. You do need to check out if you want it. Julie said it's worth a try, John. Well, where is our call centre? What road's it in? Oh, well, I'll be there on next, what day am I doing, Jewelry Maker? Next Thursday, next Thursday. Never been to that studio before. Oh, have they? I'll take my own. 26.42. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Now I've got 2 small bundles. I've got white and I've got sky left now. So 1.5 metre. We can't do the white one. Okay. Now it's very bright blue for sky this. I would have said that was more aqua turquoise than sky, but it's not. 1.5 metres. 1.5 metres. What's the original number of sky? It might be me. It might just be me having not seen a blue sky like this for a while. Yep, that's it. That's the one. Yeah. It's not in Hannah's village. The sky's never that colour. Well, no, because it's reflecting the sea, isn't it, in your village? See, it's different in your village. Also, that new plant shop behind you. Oh, but you got a lovely new plant shop opening in Moseley. Oh, yeah, it looks lovely. The shop where I bought Hannah's terrarium from was in Worcester. And I slept all the way to... I thought Worcester was just down the road. An hour and a half later, I'm like, surely I'm nearly there. Anyway, they've opened a branch in... it's 2 brothers have opened this branch. They did have proper jobs before COVID, and it all went horrible. They worked in insurance and like that. Decided to open this kind of... they're not just normal plants. They're like succulent-y kind of plants. And they're doing so well. It's so brilliant. I love stories like that. Where $9.99. And now this one that they've opened is just a 15-minute walk from Hannah's house. I'll be in the car, obviously. $9.99. Which bit's it in? Is there somewhere to park near them? Oh, I might have to... Is that the one as you come down the hill opposite the pub at the crossroads? Oh, okay, that's fine. $9.99. We'll go soon. We'll go and see it soon. Beautiful. $9.99. Well, I can pop into Marks & Spencer to do some shopping afterwards. Right, and I've got one more. Oh! I think I recognise this bundle. This is the big spring bundle from earlier. Here we go. Single figures. Only launched this morning. We only launched this morning. Hannah's done this gorgeous pastel. Hang on, let me do it the right way around. Pastel bundle for spring. Not Easter, spring. But how beautiful are those colours? Look at them. Yeah, navy backy bundle is sold out now. Every single thing I've showed you on very low single figures from this hour already. Yeah. $38.39. You get 1/2 metre of each fabric. They're all Rose and Hubble. They're 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £38.39. Super Spring Solid fabric bundle. Yes, that's an alliteration, that's called. So have you handed in all your essays and everything then? First term, all your essays for AMA have gone in. Christmas? That's a year away. Oh, so this next term that she's just starting, she's doing part-time, yeah. Because the first term she had to do full-time with all the other students. Now she goes on to part-time. £38.39. Did the event ever happen? Gorgeous. £38.39. Beautiful. Look at those gorgeous colours. You've got your lemons and your greens there, your crocus colours there. Beautiful. Stunning. Lovely, aren't they? Those colours are just beautiful. Right, how many have got those? I've left of those. Sorry, Hannah. How many left? 7 left of those. And we only launched that just in the first hour this morning. We launched that. Launched that in the first hour this morning. Beautiful. Now, I need just to remind you about this one, because when I started these bundles, there was a bit of a confusion about the natural seeded cotton, right? I had so many of these. 2/3 of the stock of these have gone already. It's only £6.99 for 1.5 meters. Now, if you buy 2, you will get 3 meters, but it'll be in 2 pieces, 1.5 meters each. Natural seeded cotton. Now, they called it backing. It's like a posh calico, isn't it? It's like a posh calico or like an Osnaburg, this one. So lovely. It's got a slightly looser weave. So if you're going to do red work or some embroidery or some tapestry or some, not tapestry. Oh, now Margaret. Look at Margaret's question. Margaret, not today. Not today, there's not. Oh, okay. Right. No, okay, listen, Margaret, just bear with me. It won't be today, but we've got some coming in. Might not be that brand, but we've got some coming in. Might be tomorrow. Beautiful, £6.99. I've got a message on my bottom. Morning, John and team. Managed to get the Elna yesterday, ready for my March birthday. Thank you and Delphine for the demo. Beverly, you got it. When we finished the show, Beverly had sent in some questions, which was absolutely fine, which is what we said we were doing. And then she said, I'm just going to have a chat with my husband. Oh, I'm so pleased. You'll have it in a few days. Oh, actually, it's the weekend, isn't it? So it might be beginning of next week you get it now. Will you be allowed to open it before March, though? Or will it have to stay in its box till March? Well, no, we gave Delphine birthday presents at curry night the other night, and she went to open them. We were like, it's not your birthday yet, miss. I know. And Kat bought me a present for my 2 new cats, right? Went to leave the restaurant. Delphine went, oh, another present. And she went, no, that's not for you, that's for John. Anyway. Yes, Hannah, everyone else did. No, it's fine. It's fine. How many have I got left? Postman handed me parcel today and said, when the going gets tough, the top gets shopping. Oh, Suki likes your boxes. Suki's a cat. But hang on, who's it from again? Sue in Devon. Suki likes your boxes. Have I sent Suki some boxes in Devon? Boxes? Oh, not my boxes. Sewing Street's boxes. So she's got her parcel, she's opened them. Suki the cat's got into the Sewing Street boxes. Took me a while, that. I was thinking, who have I sent boxes to? I never tire of I've got a message on my bottom. Makes my inner child chuckle every time. Well, I suppose the bigger the bottom, the longer the messages. Elliot. Yeah, see, I'm only slim hips, you see. Small messages on my bottom. Right. Snake hips. Could I do what, sorry? Yes. Here we go. This is I love these because, oh. It's a lovely tin inside here with some pastel threads in. You look at that. I've just got to get a pair of scissors. Yeah, I want to see the real threads, though. It's all right, it's all right, it's all right. You won't get this one. Not like that fat... Oh, and you got that fat quarter bundle the other day. Well, I opened it, and they completely and utterly sold out. Kat said, you've got to fold that one up and put it back. So I folded it up nicely. And then I said, no, I'll sign this one for you. Anyway, I picked the pen up that was there, and it was one of those dreadful smudgy pens. It wasn't a pen. So then I tried to wipe it off, so somebody's going to get a label with John smudged all the way across it. Right, here you go. It's not on the fabric, man. Look. Oh, it is the same picture. 1927, Elliot. That was a very good year for you, wasn't it? At 16.99. No, it's nearly 7:30. Anyway, look, these are the colours you're getting here. Lovely pastels. If you bought any of the pastel bundles today, how beautiful are they? So you get the white, the pale pink, the rose pink, the lavender, the yellow, the soft spring green, aqua, and like a little Wedgwoody blue there. 100 metres on each spool. You get 8 of them in there. And then, this is a tin, you see. So when you've finished all the threads, pull all of that out. You got yourself a nice little pin tin. Or cookies. Take your little cookies to work. Oh, little boiled sweets, Elliot says. Put them in the car. Travel sick cars. No, not travel sick cars. I'm a bit worried because aren't they doing driverless taxis up in Scotland now? Anyway. No. I think it's all that what they're worried about is if Hannah ever moved to Scotland and they actually had to get an Uber every morning. They're like, let's not put drivers in for now. She had a lovely one chat this morning. 16.99, 8 threads, 100 metres on each in the pastel colours. Look at her plait. Look how long her plait is at the back. Anyway. And we've got this bright one. Here's the bright one. I'm not going to open this. I'll let Elliot show you the picture of this one. It's the lady in a hat. I've got a hat and it's not like that. No, that's I've got a hat. It's a lorry driver's plaything terminology, that one. Oh, John Scott. I got Kerry Living in Loveliness kit. Oh, no, that had been opened by my fair hands on the show. I was over the moon. You'd opened it. That shouldn't happen. Kerry's meant to wrap them back up again and send them off to you all wrapped up nicely. How could you... Had I ripped it or had I signed it? What had I done? With a biscuit crumbs in it. Anyway, I'm glad you like it, Christine, my love. 16.99. You get the tin. And you get, this is nearer 7:30. This is a minute nearer 7:30, look. 1928. It's the one for every year, do you think? I'll stretch my eye then because it's beginning to hurt again now. 16.99. No, I'm fine, thank you. No, I'm fine, thank you. I'm fine. No, in my day we didn't do that. Are we looking at the colours, Elliot? Oh, that's it. I thought you had a slide of what was inside. Oh. Oh, message Nurse Julie, how is she? Nurse Julie, laughing, you've been so funny. It is just like me. It comes naturally, and I just wanted to be on your bottom. Julie's a nurse. You're allowed, though, aren't you? Yes. That's just taking me back. That's taking me back to the story about when we were on a film set and we were all off to Ethiopia, and I had to have like something like 17 injections for all the different things for Ethiopia, and the last one was called gamma globulin, and you had to have that one in your bottom, right? And back in those days, so if you still do. Anyway, we were on location in a house in Twickenham, and they were giving all the jabs in the bottom in this little house that we were filming in. But outside the window of the house was the tea trolley, right? So I got called in just as they announced it was tea trolley. So everyone from the whole unit came down to get their cup of tea off this thing. I'm inside holding onto the bed like that. And the nurse, you have to go like that with the thing to get it into the muscle of your bottom and everything. I know. And then it's the really thick. Yeah, it was in a Carry On film. Here we go. Here's the colours. Aren't they beautiful? Bright, 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 bright colours. Oh no, now the thread missing. That wasn't my fault, Christine. That was Kerry's fault. You did get it. No, I remember it was one of the kits. You know, we did the kits. I don't know why I'm pointing there. We did the doorstop, the cushion, and the draft excluder. And in one of them, she said, you're going to get a thread, you're going to get an embroidery thread. We'll put them in. And she didn't put one in that one. But she got it. It's all right. She got it. Next day, she got it. Yeah, blame me. It's fine. Next, please. Look at the time. We better get on. Do what? I'm going to whiz through my bias bindings. Of course I am. Oh, yeah, I've got a red spotter sold out. Right, so I've got pink spot, blue. Oh, I've got 2 blue spots. Hang on, the different codes. One's more in it than the other. That's why. Where would you like to go first? Pink spot first. This is very Mandy Shaw. I've got it. Yeah. Here you go. Bias binding, $1.99. Now, it's not satin. It's lovely, though. You get a metre of it. Now, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. Fuchsia. Cotton fuchsia. $1.99 for a metre. It's already done for you. Look, it's absolutely already done for you. Oh, next one. It's the, which one do you want? The big blue one there. It's more of a dark turquoise kingfisher, this one, rather than just blue. Look, there you go. You get 2.5 metres on that one. $1.99. Got about to sell out. They've been very, very popular on pre-order, these. Oh, if you get this one, I've had that one, right? This one here, it's the same width, but it's not as, you get 1 metre. 1 metre. 20 millimetre width, you get 1 metre. $1.99. Right, now these are very, very narrow bias bindings, these. Very narrow. They're very good for, remember Adam did Hong Kong seams last week? These are brilliant for that. Scarlet Canary sold out. And Scarlet, I'll get this one out for you. Oh, there you go. It's very, very narrow, this one. So this is poly cotton, 2.5 metres. It's only a 12 millimetre. So your final binding, if you use it half and half, will be 6 millimetres. Or if you use the whole thing going across, it's at 12 millimetres. Beautiful. That's a Scarlet. Sky Blue. Next. There you go. Bless you, Elliot. Oh, once a wish, twice a kiss, Elliot. 3 times a letter, 4 times something better. Polycotton in the sky. Then I've got cream and biscuit. Cream next. Polycotton. Now it is narrow, this bias binding. Look. Beautiful and delicate, but quite narrow. See, Hong Kong seams is where you have a jacket that you don't line and you just edge the edge seams rather than overlocking. You just put a binding on, but it's very, very narrow. £1.49. $1.40. It's called America. When American half-lined men's jackets, and they did Hong Kong seams on the back of those. Here we go. It's called linen, but it's not made of linen. Poly cotton, the colour is linen. The colour is linen on that one. I wish they wouldn't do that. Yeah. I was the thread I didn't do as well. Oh, you type in a love letter. Crikey, that's Elliot's keyboard coming out through your ear. Ooh. Oh, okay. Right, next. Rick Rack, I've got in 2 colours. Natural cream. This is already cut into a metre length. That's your 8 millimetre Rick Rack there. cut into your metre length. Lovely for your little spring makes. Oh, now, actually, if you're making Sally Ann Harrison's, you know, the pouch with the PVC and the cathedral window bits, she puts a little bit of rickrack across the top of that, doesn't she? It's a lovely colour, isn't it? That imperial purple or spiritual purple. Beautiful. Oh. Rickrack. That's a new one to Elliot, that. That's called rickrack braid. And it's a decorative braid that you machine on. You'll have had them when you were little, Elliot. They've had them around your trouser legs on your shorts or your dungarees. Not so much when he was little, he said. Okay, then, that's fine. On your lederhosen. Have you got them on your lederhosen? Yeah. Oh, no, it wouldn't work on that. Righto. Next. Embroidery skeins. Okay. Okay, pastels, first of all. So you get 8 metres on each, get 36 skeins. What's happening in the, what are you allergic to in the gallery today? Hannah's just having one of her allergic, $9.99. Look at the colours in there. Look at the gorgeous colours in there. So you get 36 skeins, and on each skein there's 8 metres. But remember, you're going to split that 8 metres down to 2 threads on each and 6 threads on each. So you're getting loads and loads and loads. Works out at 7p a skein. 27p a skein. But then when you then divide that down by 3 times, because you're going to get 3 lots of use out of it as well, because you're going to split them down to 2s normally. Oh yeah, I'm not even going to go down less than £9.99. It's come on just now though, in the last 10 minutes it's come on worse, yeah. It's Elliot. Has Elliot sprayed himself with something? Right, then what colour next? The bright, oh now, hang on, they call, what's it finishes? No, I haven't got a 36. This is 05, this one. Oh, okay, there's 36 in the packet. The code isn't 36, the code is 05. These are your bright colours. Well, would you say brights? Oh, intense. They should be intense colours, shouldn't they? $9.99. Yeah, there is a layer in the middle, look. I'll show you that way up, look. Can you see? Is it in the right place, Elliot? Poor old Elliot. To the right, John. To the left, John. To the right, John. Oh, look. Anyway. $9.99. Do up. Gorgeous. Right. Now, rainbow is the one that's variegated, isn't it? Look, again, I'll show you from the end first. Look at all of those. You are getting 36 skeins again, but this time, look at the variegation on them. Oh, misses. Beautiful, $9.99. Same price, and yet look, variegated. Oh, I like that one there. That one's quite bold. Oh, now isn't that funny? Yesterday, weren't we talking about a variegated thread? Oh, no, it was greys, wasn't it? We were talking about yesterday. What was it? What were we talking about, Elliot, yesterday that we said variegated? Oh, I know, the cathedral windows. Beautiful, $9.99. Then I've got this whopper, ends 35. There's 100 skeins in this one. Wait till you see this. These are 8 metres each, 100 skeins. 800 metres, which you're then going to split 3 ways. So 800 times 2,400 metres. That's going to keep you going for a while, isn't it? At $14.99. I know, look. Oh, I can't show. Oh, there you go. There's the 3 layers. Obviously, you're going to get some repeats in there. 15p a skein. Well, yeah, 14.99. Yeah, so 15p a skein. Beautiful, aren't they? All those could you even need another colour, do you think? Is it not? Oh, Elliot, yes. Elliot's, oh no, there it is. Elliot says no black thread. There's black thread there at the end next to the yellow. Beautiful, look at that. 100 skeins, $14.99. Yes, why? Well, there's a beige skin tone if you're my colour, or if you're your colour, or if you're Hannah's colour. There's bright yellow there. Anyway, $14.99. At $14.99, they're going to sell out single figures now. Single figures on those. Hannah, how did your embroidery project go for college? Good. Did Lucy come around to finish it off for you? Oh, crikey. $14.99. Beautiful. Lovely. Moving on. Right, where am I going next then? Watch the time. Pin cushions. Now I've got somebody tied it up yesterday, didn't they? What colour? What colour first? Purple is about to sell out. Oh, $3.99. Now it looks like I'm just going to, rather than opening another packet because they're about to sell out. I've got one. Here it is. Oh, the purple one's got. What other colour have I got then? I'm here. This is what it looks like. That's what it looks like. Graphics purple sold out. It's a big mag, looks like a big pill. But the idea is that you, when you pick your pins up, you're able, look, I'll show you. Oh, you got a picture with pins on? Oh, in fact, put the green one in. There's the green one. Graphics for green. Yours comes in a box. Oh, no, yours comes in a box. And this is, so when you throw your pins on it, if you want to pick them up, you see, you just pick them up like that. But look, how powerful is that magnet? Ready? Right, or if you've dropped your box of pins on the floor, look, that one chased the, I forgot there was another magnet on the table. Some went to the other one there. Fantastic, isn't it? But you can just pick them up like that. Why? At $3.99. Also, what about the, do you want to do the X640 as well? Right. Okay, so what do you want me to do first? H640. This was my early bird this morning. Right. It's a metre piece, this. It's a metre piece. So now, this is the, hang on, let's see what happens. Should be $9.99. At midnight tonight, it will be $9.99. Just for today, for your metre piece, $7.99. £7.99 for a metre piece. Now, I know a lot of you seen on the website saying, oh, it's cheaper on the website. That one on the website is for the half metre. For the half metre, not the, this one's for, this piece is for a whole metre, this one. Right, we're on this one, don't we? At $7.99. Gorgeous. Now, hundreds and hundreds of these have gone already today. Was the early bird special? People have been multi-buying. There's only 30 left. There's, at what time is it? 5 to 11 on Thursday morning. There's only, how many did you say? 30 left. 30 left. You get, now if you buy two, they don't come joined together. What's H640 saying? Well, it's fusible fleece. On this side, it's got a, you can iron it. If you're doing the front of a cushion, if you're doing quilting, making a tote bag, we're going to be, I don't know if we use it in the next one, but the bags that Katharine's made from the Debbie Shaw patterns have got this in them from the next pattern, from the next hour. At $7.99. Right, now, in the last hour, when we had the brand new panels, we had a complimentary bundle, right? And it was made of 1/2 metre of your dark grey. It was made of 1/2 metre of your sage, 1/2 metre of your pomegranate, and here it had 1/2 metre of cream. We've sold out of cream, but what will happen is we've replaced it with vanilla. So you will get, I'm just showing that, you'll only get 1/2 metre. It's obviously, that's my panel one from earlier. So you'll get 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre, 1/2 metre. This is the complimentary coordinating bundle from the last hour, but we've replaced the cream for vanilla. See, that's what we've got there, right? You're only getting 1/2 metre of it. That's a big wodge of it there. You get 1/2 metre of each of those for $12.99. 2 meters of fabric. Now, hang on, I'm just going to show you. I'm just going to get this down. You see, these were the colours. They were the colours, you see, in the panel. That panel sold out now. The strip panel sold out. But if you want to see the colours that you got this earlier, and you're thinking, oh, we should have got that. We said we wouldn't be able to do it today because the cream had sold out. But what they've done in their management to swap that one, instead of cream, they've put vanilla in this one. Beautiful, isn't it? $12.99. But how beautifully do they all go? When we say complimentary, we really mean complimentary, don't we? Beautiful, beautiful colours. So if you got the panel, or if you got the kit, or the bundle, or the 5-inch squares, or the the cushion. If you got the cushion kit earlier as well, that's going to work beautifully with it, isn't it? Okay, 1/3 of this new one's gone already. 1/3 of the new one has gone already. $12.99. Now, there was something else you wanted me to do again, wasn't there? You said there was that, the H640, and... No. Oh, no, I know what it was. It was the... we've done it already. It was the naturally seeded. Right, don't go anywhere, because Katharine's up off the break. Now, she's been given 2 projects to do, but she's made one already at home. We'll talk through that. So we've got the Debbie Shaw bags. We've got these in 4 different colourways. There's 2 of the colourways there. So that's Tula Pink. Look at the front there. And then that beautiful floral at the back. And then there's another one. We haven't got a picture of the one. The other one is a cork bag with a long zip on it, which is the one we're going to do in the demonstration. Been waiting for the corks to come back in. They're back in. I think we've got a couple of new ones as well. So don't go anywhere. I'll be back here with Katharine in 4 minutes from now.
Hello everyone, my name's Cara Ackerman and I'm absolutely delighted to be here at Sewing Street. I actually originated from Hertfordshire, then went down to Hampshire and then it ended up in the East Midlands. I've been in the East Midlands for about 40 years now, which seems crazy, but 36 of those I actually worked with DMC Creative World, which was wonderful. I really, really enjoyed that. And then I decided to go freelance, and that's how I got introduced to Sewing Street. I love doing anything to do with textiles, so embroidery, cross stitch, patchwork, done a bit of quilting, bag making, toy making, oh goodness, there's loads and loads of things. What I love doing is just trying something new, and I think one of the tips is don't be frightened of trying something new. You always learn from it, and don't be scared of making mistakes either. We all learn from the mistakes that we make. Little bit about me that you might not know, and that's a bit of a surprise. I once went to the garden party down at Buckingham Palace, the Queen's garden party, for some work that I did with Marie Curie. I was so lucky to go there, and just a wonderful time. So I hope to see more of you on Sewing Street, and I hope to try lots of new crafts with you. So see you again soon. Bye-bye.
In need of a crafting fix? There are so many ways you can watch Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Sewing Street is live from 8 AM to 1 PM every day on Freeview 72 and Sky 670. Alternatively, if you want to watch us on a tablet or on the move, you can tune in on our YouTube channel, the Sewing Street app, or the websites at www.sewingstreet.com and www.yarnlane.com. You can watch past shows on Sky 670 from 1 p.m. every day, as well as our YouTube channel, the app, and our website. Yarn Lane is on from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. Visit our programme guide to find out when and what's on. So you never have to spend a minute without us.
Have you heard about all of the different ways you can shop with Sewing Street and Yarn Lane? You can either shop on our websites, sewingstreet.com and yarnlane.com. You can also order by phone by calling our friendly UK customer service team. For Sewing Street, call 0800 001 4433, and for Yarn Lane, call 0800 4700 600. And don't forget about the Sewing Street app. Here you can shop all of the Sewing Street products as well as watch the live shows from anywhere. You can download the app onto your smartphone or your tablet by simply searching Sewing Street in your app store. And one final thing, no matter how many times you check out on Sewing Street or Yarn Lane in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. Happy shopping!
We are moving home. From Wednesday the 26th of January, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane are moving to Freeview Channel 73. We will still be on Sky Channel 670, YouTube and Facebook Live as normal. It's only the Freeview channel that is changing. Keep your eyes peeled on our Facebook, Instagram and our email newsletter for more details. And if you watch us on Freeview, don't forget to tune into Freeview Channel 73 from 8 a.m. on Wednesday the 26th of January. My word, it's all going on here. I don't know. Now, I've got two lots of Debbie Shaw bags to show you here. We've got the first one, which we've already made, Katharine's already made, and then we've got the cork back in stock, the gorgeous cork back in stock. So I'm going to take you through these first of all, because we've got a picture of these two. Look at the two we've already made here. Have a look there. So you've got the Tula pink one, and then that beautiful... Now, this is that brand new fabric, isn't it? Brand new handprint fabric from downstairs. Beautiful, going to start with that one. So here we go. You've got the Debbie Shaw reversible bag, right? You've got the pattern. Look at that price. Okay, that doesn't work. That's way too little for both of these. So you get the Debbie Shaw reversible bag, 2 bags in one, look, 2 bags in one. Then you get half a metre of this brand new fabric that arrived this morning. The hand-painted, remember, the hand-painted. And then look at that gorgeous pale pink. Beautiful pale pink, the floral pink Debbie Shaw reversible bag. Metre of fabric. Now, you will need H640 with this. Oh, I haven't got it here. You do need H640 for this, don't you? Which was our early bird, so make sure you check out on your early bird. I think that's all you only need, because you can make the handles out of the rest of it. Make the handles out of the rest, can't you? And what have you got in that shopping bag? Anyway, beautiful, isn't it? £19.99. Katharine's already made this one for us. You just saw it hanging up on the wall behind us. Or we got a picture of it on her chair, actually. Okay, there it is. It's up behind there. Then we've also got the Tula pink version. Love this one. This is from the Curiouser and Curiouser range. Remember where she falls down the hole? Now, these have been really popular on pre-order. I've got to tell you now, I've only got 10 left. Only 10 of these left. So you get the Tula pink. You get the bright orange with it there. And you also get the instructions. You don't need anything else, don't think, apart from H640, do you?
Nope.
No, nothing else. Nothing else. £19.99. This is a really good beginner's project, this. Here it is. There it is. Oh, Katharine's got it. The live. We're going to the live one then. Nice at the back. Katharine's already made these for us before today. It's got H640 inside.
No, I can turn it round and show you the other side.
Yeah, it shows the other side. Have you sewn up your lining?
I have for once.
Oh, crikey.
I know.
Did you know we were going to turn it inside out?
I thought better had, because I thought else John will turn it round and reveal everything.
Absolutely.
There we go. So it works that way too.
Look.
Great, isn't it?
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. £19.99. Okay, now I've also got that in 2 other colourways, but the fabric's also different as well, right? Because this one's a canvas. I love this fabric. These are made of 2 canvases, these. Now, this must be brand spanking new. I've never seen that before. Isn't that lovely? This is the canvas version, right? So you get the canvas floral and you get the canvas in the kind of ochre mustard. Now, it won't be more difficult, but it'll make a heavier bag. It will make a heavier bag. Won't be any more difficult. It'll make a slightly heavier bag, that's all.
If I was going to do that one, John, I wouldn't put fusible fleece in, I'd just put interfacing.
Oh, okay, there you go. Cheer that. So don't put your fusible fleece in this one, just put normal interfacing. Would you put... Okay, everything we have of this canvas in that bundle, I can't even offer you that by the half metre. Would you put it on, it doesn't matter which one you put it on.
Well, no, because it's reversible, but I like the pattern best.
Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful, isn't it? It's extra wide, the canvas, so you can have some left over. Make yourself a little purse with it, look. Look. Oh, that is... Oh, I hope we're going to get that in. I hope we're going to get that in by the half metre. Gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Beautiful. Right, okay, moving on. That one's flying out. Absolutely flying out. I haven't even shown you the other canvas one yet. Look at this one. Look, 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 look. I know, isn't it beautiful? It's like sweet peas, that one, isn't it? Oh, that one's stunning,
That's
isn't it?
gorgeous.
And you get it with the lilac-y, plus the instructions. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, are we allowed to do it? Okay, right. We've got this on its own. Can we do it now? Right. There's not enough to a whole show. I've got what's not in the bundles. I've got here that you could get this by the half metre. Now I'll lift it up for you, Elliot. It's a very, very soft canvas, not a heavy canvas at all. Extra wide, very, very limited though. Brand new. It must be brand new, so I've not seen this one. It's called Romantic Flowers. Oh, ready for Valentine's Day? Graphics in. So it's extra wide. Is it 100% cotton? Yeah, it says 100% cotton. It's brought to you by Poppy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Don't look at me. $5.99 for half a metre. And it's extra wide. Oh, totally oversubscribed. Make sure you check out your baskets. Make sure you check out your baskets on that one. The only way to get it now is in the bundle. Only way to get that is in the bundle now. So you will need your H640 with the two other layers. Oh yeah, put the bundle back in for the lilac because we took that out a bit too quickly. There we go. Elliot sounds very stressed. $18.99. Beautiful. That's the only way you can get that fabric now. What a shame we didn't have the other canvas in as well, isn't it? But never mind. Right. So they have already been made. Oh, now, literally a few minutes, talk me through how it's made, because it's quite simple, isn't it?
It's very simple. So you cut out rectangles for your lower part of the bag, and you use a plate just to round off the corners. So it's the same size for the outer and for the lining, and you cut strips for your top edge, and then you just make a little pleat on each side of your lower bit until it's the same size as the upper edge. You make two bags, so an inner and an outer, straps top stitched. If you're putting fusible fleece in, you only attach fusible fleece to one of them. I always attach it to the outer one. And then you are simply going to, so it's the outer the right way, into the lining the wrong way, so right sides together, top stitch all the way around the top. You've tacked your handles in at this point. You need to have left a little hole in your lining so you can turn it all through. And then you can hand stitch that together. I've done a very neat closing it up.
Well, I just think on something like that, you can put your potatoes and everything in and out, in and out.
I just feel it's a little more secure. Yeah, so just do it nice and neatly, but then you can bag it out, turn it all through, top stitch around the top just for extra security on the handles. So it's just like making a normal tote. So really straightforward. You just got that little pleat on the bag. It just gives it a really nice little shape, actually.
Brilliant.
Isn't it?
Lovely.
So lovely quick make.
That Tula Pink one, there's only 6 left of those. 6 of those left, that's all now. Very, very popular. Oh, now apparently we've got 2 versions of this with the cork. Are you sure? No, that's the other bag. That's the one we haven't got to yet. Yeah. On the website, they're just those 4 colourways in that bag. Because when we come to do these in a second, that was a bit odd. The picture on the website is wrong for these next ones. This is the one we're going to demonstrate now. Now, if I show, can we show? We've got the bag here. Katharine's got the bag here. This is one she made before the show or anything like that for her own shopping and everything. So we haven't got the fabrics that you've used, but it's just to show the bag in reality of what it looks like.
Absolutely. It's a nice shape. It's a good size.
Yes. Where's the zip then? Because it's called a zip.
So
bag.
it's got a set-in zip.
Oh wow.
Can you see that there? Yeah.
Yeah. So obviously we haven't got those fabrics. They're Katharine's own fabrics, so she's made. Oh, it looks brilliant.
I know, a bit tropical.
Yeah.
I'm going to put my bikini in this.
Oh, are you?
When I go to somewhere exotic.
Just your bikini.
Yeah, that's
what
it.
About your
that's all I
sandwiches
need.
and your crisps?
Maybe a sarong and a flask of tea.
Oh, tea, prosecco for the beach. Right. Okay then. So now, if you want to make that, which colourway are you using? You've got the.
It's silvery.
I've got 2.
But I seem to have been given a different lining colour
Oh
to you.
yeah. Well, no, hang on. Let's have a look. So I've got the silvery one here. So let's just see what's meant to be in here. So it's the Debbie Shaw zipped tote bag pattern. Right, that's there. Now I've got cork with a silvery vein in it and a silver canvas. Not a silver lining, a silver canvas. The image on the web is completely wrong. The picture's a different bag, basically. This is the one you're going to get. So you've got a zippered tote. All the instructions there. Oh, loads of pictures. $21.99. It's cotton canvas, plus your cork fabric, plus your instructions. You will need to buy a zip, and you will need to buy some webbing or something for your handles. You're going to see it made up with... Have you got cream cotton canvas in yours?
Yes.
Yeah. Are you going to see it made up with a cream lining? Not a grey lining, though. Don't know why. Okay, so that's the first one. Then I've got a gold version. So this one again is your instructions. Your gold floral cork. Look at that. Oh, this one's going to actually look very much like yours,
very
isn't it?
similar, yeah.
Because it's got a lot of gold in it there. And then what should this one have? What colour? Oh, this has got silver in it as well. There you go. So you get your gold cork, your silver canvas, and your instructions. Beautiful. Then I've got one more. I've got another one. Here. Oh, this is nice. So this has got black and white, like kind of veins in the cork. If you don't want the glitter, you want something more monochromy. This has got the black and white. You get the pattern, the black and white cork, and then you get black cotton canvas with this one. Beautiful. Now, why? No. Oh, the fabrics today have been exquisite. Spoilt for choice. Thank you to everyone who puts the show together. I know. Thank you very much indeed, Kate. Right, now, have I got any of those corks on their own? No. Okay, so they're all in the bundles. I've got zips. Let's do zips next. Oh, okay, I'll do zips first. That's this. Now, I've got a black zip here, 20-inch zip. £2.49. Now, I had to give Katharine my cream zip, 20-inch zip. Oh, actually, she's modelling it for us now. So we'll move from the black one to the nylon one. Black one to the cream one, sorry. Hang on 1 second. Yeah. It's in Katharine's hands. And then, oh, there it is. 20 inches in the cream. Now, there is a grey one as well, but we think Elliot's eaten it. So we have got it in grey as well. Have we got a picture of the grey one? It's a close-up. Oh, except it looks white in the picture. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it does look grey. On my picture, look white. There's your grey one, if you want the grey one. Oh, I can bring you the instructions on their own, should you like the instructions on their own. Zipped tote, Debbie Shaw, $9.99. Beautiful. Right, okay. Now, I've got 3 different corks here available on their own by the half metre. So you can buy it by the half metre off the bolt. So I've got the red and gold floral sprig. Look, isn't that lovely? Now, this is slightly finer cork than we've got on the bag. It'll still work, but it's a flat, finer cork on this one. I'll just wait for the graphics to come. There you go. $7.99 cork vine print red. Beautiful, look. That's stunning, isn't it? So that's your red vine. This next one's, I love this next one. This next one is your green floral with gold. Oh, buy the half metre again. Buy the half metre. So hang on. How much is in the kit? You just need half a metre to make the bag with. You just need, yeah, just need half a metre to make the bag with. Look, you see that one's lovely, isn't it? These are very limited. The reason these aren't in bundles is because we haven't got enough to go around. And then, if you're thinking, oh, John, I just want a plain one. Plain. Beautiful, but plain. Plain can be beautiful too. Can't I tell you? $8.99. Cork vinyl medium grain. It's lovely and soft. It's got a backing on it, you see, so it's easy to sew as well. Okay, I've got so much to show you. Poor old Katharine's got to get on with the sewing in a minute. I've got glue. What do we need glue for? Oh, to glue the handles on. You stitch them as well. Okay, $4.99. We've got lots of stock in for you on that one. We got lots, because we had it in, it sold out. We had it in, it sold out. We've got it in now. We've got lots of stock now. Oh, okay, they're going now. They're going really. This is the solvent glue. This is Barry, the bald book buyer, who's also in charge of glue and replen. He bought more, but it doesn't seem he bought enough. $4.99. I'll tell you in a minute. Beautiful message on my bottom. Can you get instructions for the Debbie Shaw reversible tote bag from Linda? Oh, can we? Oh, we can, Linda. We can. Sorry, I should have offered those up. Sorry, I didn't realise that. In the confusing moment. So here's for Linda. Linda, $9.99. There you go. Debbie Shaw reversible bag instructions. Yeah, gorgeous. I don't say yes, gorgeous to you then. Anna said to me, all right. And I was going, yes, gorgeous. And she was like, oh, thank you. I wasn't saying it to her. Oh, what? Anyway, now, for the handles. Oh, blimey, did you hear that? You only heard the outside bit. Anyway, I've got 3 different handles you can buy. You have to use these if you don't want to. Katharine's using this one, the pastel one. It's already cut into a metre piece, I'm guessing. Yep. Why, Elliot, what's the matter? Oh, Elliot, this is one this morning. Then I've got now I've got 2 rainbows with the narrower stripes, which is this one. Paint the whole world with a rainbow. Yep, that's that one, isn't it? How do you know the difference then? Okay, it's at 40 millimetre. Yeah, but it'll be interesting to see what they've called the other one. So this is multicoloured bright stripes, 40 millimetres. You get a metre of it. But if you want a proper full-on rainbow, then you want this one. Look, Richard of York gained battle. 1, 2, 3. Oh no, it's not a real rainbow. There's a colour missing. Richard of York gained battle. Oh no, the last one was the proper one. This one's only got 6 colours. Well, they've called this one the rainbow one. Not that anyone's counting. Right, I think I've done everything now. Richard Red of York gained battle indigo. Right, shall we make a bag? Go on then.
Let's do it.
Is it difficult?
No.
No.
I'm going to start by showing you the zip part because that's probably the trickiest.
Okay,
bit.
perfect.
Because the outside of the bag is and the lining really are simple totes with the zip added.
Brilliant.
I was just going to tell you a little bit first about coping with cork fabric. Because people sort of, I mean, it's absolutely lovely. But people are often a bit like, oh, that looks a bit scary. But it's not scary at all. It's just like sewing with normal fabric, really. If you've ever sewn with PU, you could cut it in the same way. So you can cut it with a rotary cutter. You can cut it with scissors as well. What I would say is when it comes, because it comes folded up, you might have a little ridge in it.
Right.
So maybe when you get it, open it out, lay it really flat to
Can
get
you
it
not
as flat
iron
as
it
possible. I did iron mine,
Right.
but you've got to do it carefully.
Right.
Because if it gets too hot, it can buckle up and fold up. Plus, you've got metallic bits in this.
Right.
Wouldn't like to say what it might melt.
No. So
I'm good
do
at
it with a
melting
tea towel or
stuff.
something like that, yeah.
So I definitely, put something on top and just did it really carefully, not too hot, just to get those ridges out. And actually, they've come out absolutely fine.
Lovely.
And I cut my pieces out. All the dimensions are in your instructions. The only thing to say about that is on the you will need bit, it says a 10-inch zip and it's not. It's a 20-inch zip.
Okay.
If you've just bought the pattern by itself, just watch out for that because then you get through and it goes trim the zip to 19 inches.
You're like, oh.
Oh, yeah. So a 20-inch zip.
Yeah, because when you came in this morning, you went, oh, I'll be needing a 10-inch zip. And then you went, no, I won't. I'll be needing a 20-inch zip.
Yeah, 10-inch would look really silly,
Yes.
wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yes. So cut your cork out just like you would cut out normal fabric, and you're going to put your fusible fleece on the back of it just like you would normal fabric. I've used a bit of 505.
Okay.
Again, because I didn't want to do too much ironing.
Yeah.
And she does suggest that in the instructions not to iron it too much. Anyway, so the zip has got this nice like edges to it and a nice bit on the end. So I'm going to show you how to do that because it was actually, that's why I ended up making one. It was the first time I'd put one in that way.
Okay.
Because there's so many different methods to do the same thing. But I wanted to show you the way that obviously Debbie's designed it.
Can I just say, Julie says, too hot an iron will dull the metallic look of the cork. I know, I did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so don't iron it.
I mean, even, so my seams on this, I haven't pressed anything. I've just left it because I thought I could very easily melt that and ruin the iron. But I didn't. Okay, so we're going to trim our zip down to 19 inches, first of all, and I am literally going to just cut across it. Now, do not, at this stage, undo your zip, else you'll be in trouble. You'll never get the end bit back on.
Right.
You've got a little piece. I'm trying to just remind how big that is. 2.5 inches by 3 inches to make a little nice tab for the end of your zip.
Okay.
So...
Remember, you're going to get grey in your kit. You won't be getting cream. You'll be getting grey if you've bought one of the bundles.
You could use normal cotton if you've got it in your stash, couldn't you?
Well, yeah. I'm thinking I might keep the cotton canvas for another project and use one of my stashes for my lining and all of that sort of thing. 'Cause you don't need to have cotton canvas as the lining of this cork bag, really, do
Not
you?
at all. All right, so on the long sides, we're just going to press over 1/4 inch.
Elliot's very impressed that you can do 1/4 inch by eye.
I can do most seams by eye.
Yeah.
The thing is, as you will know, John, the more you do it, the
Oh,
more
yes.
you know,
No,
don't
exactly.
you? You know, in my dressmaking class last night, I looked at a thing and I went, no, that's not 1.5 centimetres. And
Yeah.
you just know because you know what it looks like.
It's weird, when we used to dress Crowd on Poirot, we didn't have pre-fittings, we used to dress them on the morning. So the extras would come onto the wardrobe bus and you'd go, I'd be obviously dressing the boys and Kirsten would be doing the girls. And they'd walk on and I'd go, 6'2", 42, 36, 31, size 9 shoe and everything. Like, how do you know? And I went, it's just what you get used to.
When you see lots and lots and lots, you can judge it,
Yeah,
can't
but then
you?
it's embarrassing because you're with friends and you go, well, not anymore, don't do it anymore, but you go, oh yes, 5'10", 40 chest, 36 waist. It's weird, you can just do it.
So everything in this pattern we're using we're 1/4 inch seams. I've actually got my zipper foot on here. I wouldn't normally do this bit with the zipper foot on, but I was being organised and getting it all ready, so I hadn't got to change the feet over in the middle of the demo.
Yeah.
So it might slide around a bit. It doesn't want to sew. Let's start a little bit forward.
And he wants me to get his measurements. I just say, go to your local barrel shop.
So this little zip tab, I've put it right sides together and I've just stitched down the raw edge. I'm just going to press that and then we're going to turn it round and pop it onto the end of the zip. The thing with this zip is there's a little bit of fiddly turning around, but you've just got to be patient with it. Okay, so that's going to slide onto here and then we're going to stitch it around all 4 sides in place, and that will secure that end of the zip.
Oh, trouble afoot.
Okay, let's move my iron out that way. So with some nice top stitching round, and don't worry about stitching over the plastic of the zip, just do it carefully, quite slowly, and you should be able to go over it absolutely fine. There we go. So that's that end of the zip sorted.
Righty-ho.
Okay. Just make it look nice and neat. Okay, so we're going to fold we've got 4 zip panel pieces. So these are nice long strips. They are 2.5 inches by 14 inches. The short ends we're going to press in 1/4 inch on these. I'll do 2 at a time because you've got 2 for each
Elliot
side
says he
of the
thinks
zip.
that's more of 3/8 of an inch, not a 1/4 of an inch. Because he's the expert now, did you not know? Dressmaking, quilting, bag making. We like to let him live the dream.
It's that thing, isn't it? When you watch something all the time, you feel like you really know it.
Oh, it's like me with crochet.
Yeah.
I can go, oh yes, but if I try to do it, I know full well I won't be able to do it.
I've listened to, we have a lovely lady come and teach painting at the craft centre, watercolours, and she's been doing it basically the whole time we've been going. And I feel like I'm probably the world's best painter.
Yes. And next time you're in, I'll bring you a canvas and some watercolour and see what you do with it.
Okay. And we're going to just top stitch those just to make them look smart. Now we're going to pop our panels on our zip.
Right.
We're going to open it up, move it one side out the way. And we're going to line this end up with the top of your zip.
Right.
Like so. And you can pin or clip, whichever you prefer. I quite like pinning zips. When I teach zips, and if you've not done them before, I'd recommend you actually tacking your zip in. Yes. Because then you don't have to stop and be taking your pins out.
Glue pen. Right, there seems to be some confusion on the website. Let me just explain to you that these four sets of fabric, the linens and the Tula pinks, everything, they make the reversible tote bag, reversible bag, right? That's all of those. Any of them that have got cork, it's a different design. Any of them that have got cork are doing this shape here, the zipped tote. If you look underneath, the pictures are all over the place at the moment. So just so you know, look at this, Elliot. See, that all the cork bags, the 3 cork bags I showed you, are all making this bag, not the reversible bag. Just so you know, just to be you know.
So I'm stitching down nice and close.
Right, June says she's like that with Holby City. Feels like she do open heart surgery. Oh, don't. Hannah thinks that as well. The Hertzvig, apparently. Hertzig.
So we've got.
So you take it, not the middle of the zip, you take it from one end and finish like 3/4 of the way down the zip.
Yes, there's like a little gap, but that's the design.
Lovely.
Okay, we're going to put another piece on this side, so we'll try and line it up.
So you're just sandwiching that between that side of the zip.
Absolutely. We're going to go down this one. Okay.
How close to the teeth are you?
I'm not mega close, to be honest, mainly because I don't want to break a needle or do anything.
Yes, yeah.
I always find with these sorts of zips as well and in bags, if you get too close, you have that trouble that the fabric will get caught when you're opening and closing your bag. So, you know, well, you do an invisible zip and you want to be really close, don't you?
Yeah.
But with these, I tend to not go mega close. Yeah. Okay, so then what happens is you actually do the zip up, and then this bit folds over the top, and we're going to stitch that together into a tube.
Are we?
We are. This is why
sure?
Yes, this is why I had to practice it, John, because I read the instructions and went, oh, are we?
That doesn't sound right.
No, we are. Yes, with the zip closed, fold the 2 raw edges of the panel right sides together and sew. The whole zip will be inside the tube.
Oh, okay.
It does work.
Yeah, I'm sure you've done it once. I must do, but yeah. But
yes,
yeah, that would throw me a little bit, I think.
I hadn't done it like this before, but it certainly does work.
Again, you wouldn't need to do this bit with your zipper foot. It's just for speed.
Yes, I just don't want to keep having to change it over. And then what happens is you pull it all the way through.
Right. You see, sometimes when I'm doing rouleaus, I do that with a piece of ribbon. I just, not that it's sewn in down the side, but you know, you put it in at the end, then you can just pull the whole thing through if I haven't got my turny tool with me. She says.
It is a bit fiddly. It is a bit fiddly.
One side of the zip's stitched to.
Yes.
It's not like it's loose in the middle, waggling. It's actually sewn to one side of that tube, isn't it?
So you've just got to, it actually says in the instructions that persevere.
Oh, okay.
Yes, this may take a bit of wiggling, but persevere.
I've got a question from Kate. Sorry, missed the beginning of the demo. Can I ask if a particular type of needle for... I didn't ask that.
No, not
for
at
sewing
all.
cork.
No, you can just treat it like a normal sort of a fabric.
It's because it's got the polyester, or I want to say polyester or viscose on the back, hasn't it? So you're actually it's only a veneer of cork. It's not thick cork.
It's not thick at all
It's like
to
a veneer
work
of cork
with.
based on fabric. So it's just like stitching a thick fabric, really.
But it's such a nice fabric to work with, actually. And it's so great for bags or bottoms of bags or purses and glasses cases. All sorts of things you can do with it.
Yeah.
It's coming. It is coming.
Yeah, all right. Let's go home at one. Obviously at home you're going to take your time doing this. Don't rush it. You haven't been shouting in your workroom. Come on, hurry up. Come on.
Okay. Look, there we go. There we go. I can give it a nice press now.
Right, you home.
So all nice and neat. No raw edges showing.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Now we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. Because then when we attach it to the lining, it goes straight onto the lining and gets
there's
top
no seam
stitched
that gets
onto
top
our
stitched there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I've got it now.
That's-
Because not a lot of the time you'd stitch.
Sometimes you have an extra piece. And
Yes,
you
yes,
stitch
yes,
it in.
yeah.
Yes, absolutely. But this way, does it like this?
Okay.
I love finding all the different ways to do stuff. I seem to have got about 1 million of these, haven't I?
I've got too many of those.
Yeah.
1, 2.
Don't know what I've done. Which is the right one? Is that? No.
None of them.
None of them. Is it those two?
There they
It's
are.
those. I'm mixing
There
up.
you there
I'm
you're
mixing
lining
up my
yeah.
side panels. Absolutely. It's because I haven't labelled them. It's what happens when you get it all ready a good week before and then do
Yes.
lots of things in between and forget about it.
A week before.
Yes, I was very organised.
Yeah.
So same again, just do our little short edges. I mean, the thing with the cork is don't put pins through it. Use your clips. And it is one of those things that it would not be great to unpick because you're going to leave holes in it. So you're treating it a little bit in the same way as if you work with the PU. But I personally like it better than PU.
Yeah, yeah. Also, this is why we don't say use a leather needle or a thicker needle because it's going to pierce the fabric more and kind of create like the edge of a stamp, isn't it? You know,
Yeah.
what's it called? Serrated edge? Perforated edge. Right. And then you're going to sandwich the other.
So we're going to sandwich it. Yes. I mean, I know I did that in 2 goes. If you're feeling very confident, you could sandwich it and sew it in 1 go.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. But if we yeah.
But she does tell you to do each one.
Okay. While you're doing that, shall I just do a recap of the bundles?
Feel free.
Because it's just the same
I'm
thing again.
getting
isn't it? Yeah.
tangled up with my zip.
Okay, so I've got a silver bundle in the cork. Oh, sorry, that was the gold one. I should have done that one really, but I've got the silver one first. So you get the pattern, you get 1/2 metre of your grey cotton canvas, silver cotton canvas, and 1/2 metre of your silver. There you go. So you get that, and that. This is the bag. Ignore the picture on the website at the moment. This is the bag you're making. There's some issues with the pictures uploading at the moment. So you get all of that. You need a zip and some webbing to make your, or something to make your handles out of. That's $21.99. Then I've got the gold one. So this is lovely. This is luscious, this one. You see, I'd want to line this with orange or something like that. Anyway, so you get the gold, the silver, and the pattern. $21.99. Then I've got the black and white version. So this one, your cork has got your black and white veins going through, your black canvas and your pattern. £21.99. £21.99. Gorgeous. I'm good, thanks, Elliot. No, I'm all right, thank you. You can have the instructions on their own, Elliot. There's only 10 glues left. We thought we had loads. Always running out of the glue. I'll just show you the glue very quickly. Excellent for bag making. Purse frames. Oh yeah, purse frames. Hang on, I don't understand that one. If you're making dolls' clothes are a bit too small. Rick rack round the outside. Anyway, don't go to Hannah's for your dolls' toys. Right, you ready?
Yeah, if I just show you this side, so
Yep.
you've put those two pieces on. So again, we're going to do it in a tube. So you've got to kind of roll that one up out the
so
way.
it's like a burrito-y thing, aren't you? Pushing all
Yeah,
the inside,
so that we can put, so the whole thing's inside.
Right.
So you're making another tube with all the zip inside it.
Okay.
So it's a very nice, neat way of doing it, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And just make sure it is well out the way, so as you stitch down this side.
I've got some news, which I'll try and squeeze in at the end of this hour, but you know the panels from the last hour that we sold out of? No, not last hour, the hour before, Catherine's first hour. We've replenished some of them. So at the end of this hour, they're on pre-order now. They're on pre-order now if you want to go. The strips, the cushion, the fat quarter, and the hexes, and the 5-inch squares are all back on pre-order now. Refresh your page and they'll come up. They might turn up in all different places, but they're definitely on pre-order. Right, then you pull all of that
So the
through.
whole thing's got to pull through, yeah. And it will. It's just, you've got to be a little bit, you know, strong with it.
Yes, forceful.
Yes. But it's not so too bad, really.
Mm-hmm. None of your lines can be cream, remember. You either got grey or black. None of the lines are cream.
There we go. That is your zip.
Yeah.
Sorted. And that, out of the whole thing, is the fiddliest bit, I think.
Okay.
Because then that is ready just to stitch into your lining place.
Right.
Shall we put a little bit of the cork together?
Righty-ho.
We've got time, haven't we?
Yeah.
I will swap the foot over.
Yeah, it'd be a bit difficult otherwise.
It will be, yes.
Message. This is why the guest demos are so fabulous to watch. That zip instruction would be baffling if I hadn't seen it done. There you go.
Thank you.
We aim to please. Right, so you've got all your pieces cut out.
I have. So what happens is, in the instructions, it tells you to cut a rectangle, and then you measure 2 inches in at the bottom and just cut off.
Oh, okay, to give you the shape.
To give you the nice shape.
Righty-ho.
And then our side pieces, I believe we just cut 1/2 inch off.
Right, okay, so it's the same thing. You cut rectangles and then trim them down.
Absolutely. So we've got the base and we've got 2 sides for our gusset. So we're going to put those together first.
And you've just put H640 on there as well?
I have.
Okay.
Yes.
Is there any H640 left from the early bird? I doubt it. We'll have a look. Sold out. Sold out. The H640 early bird sold out.
Okay. If I was going to make this bag again, and I think it's lovely, I think it's a lovely size, lovely shape, I would add interfacing to my lining, which she doesn't put in her pattern,
Right.
but I just think it would just give it that little bit more structure.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
So if you've got interfacing, you could add it in. It
Just
depen-
normal iron-on interfacing.
Yeah, but it just depends what you like in a bag as well, doesn't it? But it's quite nice to make one, and then you kind of go, well, I'll just tweak, and then you make it perfectly the next time.
Or you do the tweaks for us for your bikini bag.
I never wear a bikini.
Do you not?
Oh gosh, no.
Not at the Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Only for the life modelling, John.
Oh! You have to be draped for that. Tastefully draped and positioned, isn't that what they said? Oh, we don't invite Elliot because he's going full on. He's got full on, no bikini. No. Mind you, Elliot.
He'll wear his little gold hot pants.
Oh no, he's got little gold hats.
I know he has.
Yeah, but he can't get into them anyway. They go on one leg. Yeah. We've got a picture of him somewhere. We'll find it. Of you in the gold hot pants.
Okay, so there we go.
Yeah.
And then to put the, so I'm not going to press them. I might just sort of finger press them a little bit, just to get them flat. But because you're doing quite small seams, they're not particularly bulky.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to find the centre of the base. Oh, let me tell you about the straps. So you cut your metre in half.
Right.
So 50 centimetre for each one, and then a little bit of glue just across the bottom to stop it fraying.
Right.
And then glue them in place.
Right.
Now I haven't stitched over them, but she does recommend.
Oh yeah, because the glue's not.
Yeah, the glue's not going to hold it, but the glue's quite good. It does dry quite quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So you put.
So you put those on now at this point.
Yes, I put. Yes, you do actually.
Yeah.
And I put them on because obviously I wasn't going to stand and glue them and wait for them to dry here.
Yeah.
But you actually do put them on before you sew this part in.
Yeah.
So we're going to just find the centre of the base, and let's clip it all round. Now you might find that you've got a little bit of excess up at the top, and that's fine. I did on my first one, and you can just
so you get I see. So you can cross the bottom and up the top, up the side.
It's going all the way around the
side.
side. It is, yes. Yes, it's not boxed out or anything.
No.
There's one really big one on the top that I don't want. It keeps getting in the way.
I think someone at my accountant's does quilting because every time I get my paperwork back, they've got all those great big. When I have to sign my paperwork, it's
that's
got those
quite
big
useful, though, isn't it? Hadn't thought of them for that. I tell you what I use. You know the magnetic pin dishes. I have one of those for paper clips and bulldog clips on my desk for putting all the paperwork together, as well as one for pins on my sewing.
So do you have to do all the administration as well as all the sewing?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm a small business. You have to do everything.
Isn't that what the husband's for?
I'm tea lady, cleaner.
Oh no.
Accountant.
Oh.
I'm not a very good accountant. It's not my best thing.
So is it? This is meant as a demean. It's just you.
It is.
I had a vision that there were like a team.
There was
of
an
you.
empire. Well,
Yeah.
I have Hannah helping me.
Well, yeah. But it's so you are the Leicestershire Craft Centre, basically.
Yeah.
Oh, you see, I thought it was you, and then there's that lovely knitting lady who comes on.
Carrie.
Carrie
Well, I have
Gardner.
lots of tutors that come
But
in
she's
and
the
do
tutor that
things.
comes- but I thought you all.
They come in as like freelancers to teach when they want to teach.
So you are Mrs.
Yes, absolutely.
Leicestershire Craft Centre.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yes, so I have to have all the different hats on.
Yeah. And mother, and run a house and everything. Crikey, superwoman.
Okay, so we're just going to stitch it all around with a 1/4 inch seam. I do have an accountant to do boring stuff like my tax return and things. I don't do that.
Oh, okay.
I'd probably get it wrong, you see.
Yeah, I have to get someone else to do that, yeah.
But I do, I'm supposed to do the day-to-day ones. But then about once a quarter I go, oh no, I haven't done any. I'm just going to turn it at the corners. I'm just going to go down very slightly so I can just wiggle it out of the way. Fold that out of the way into there. That's it.
Which bit, Hannah, would you like to do?
If you felt round some of these corners where it was quite bulky, you could put your walking foot on.
Yep, definitely. We just realised the time, so I'm just going to recap the bag bundles now, the cork bag bundles. There's the gold one. Oh, sorry, hang on. No, can you? Oh, gold in. I went the wrong order. Gold, so you get half metre in gold cork, half metre in silver canvas, and your instructions. $21.99. You will need a zip, and you will need handles, and you'll need some H640. That's that one. Silver, which has not got as much gling on this one. There's your silver with your silver canvas plus your instructions. $21.99. And then we've also got the black and white monochrome one. Got to go to Yarn Lane, you see, so that's why I suddenly thought, oh. There we go. $21.99. Yeah, we've got our Yarn Lane gets to wheel in yet. She's already here. $21.99. You get your black and white cork, your black canvas, and your instructions. Beautiful. Right. Next. What are you up to next?
Well, I put one side of the gussich in there. You put the other side in exactly the same. I've just turned it round there to show you how nice it looks when you put it together. So the other side goes in exactly the same way. And then you just carry on with it like a tote bag. So you make the lining the same.
Right.
You stitch the lining, stitch it all together with your lovely zip bit. And then when you put it all together to bag out, it just all goes down through the zip.
Oh, right.
You stitch it round and you pull it through.
Perfect. That's brilliant. Right. Katharine's back in 5 minutes' time on Yarn Lane. But before we go, I just need to remind you about these panels that we've managed to get more of because we sold out in the hour earlier. We'll start with the strips. There they are. We haven't got the bundle, just got them individually on their own. There's the strips. When are you on Sewing Street next, Katharine?
4th of Feb.
4th of Feb. $14.99. There's your strips there. Now, we all know that should be more than $14.99. The management now know that it should be more than $14.99 because it's not 140 by 60. It's 140 by 120. Gorgeous. Right, which one's next? 5-inch squares. Loads of these went earlier. There you go, 5-inch squares. They're going to be sideways, but just to try and show you the size of it. Hang on, I'll put it round that way so you can see. Quickly. $14.99. Make sure you check out. $14.99. Okay, moving on. What would you like next, Hannah? Fat quarters next. Beautiful. Yeah, you got some colourways like this in Yarn Lane coming up. Right, there are 4 fat quarters on here. There's 2 of them. And there's the other 2. $19.99. Very, very popular. And then last but not least, we've got the hexes. I'm not doing the cushion. Right, hexes. Well, no, look at the time. I haven't got time to do the cushions. $12.99. And we've also got the complimentary bundle that we remade very quickly for you, in which you get half a metre of your dark grey, half a metre of your pomegranate, half a metre sage, and then you do get half a metre of your cream as well. But that's obviously more than that. You'll only get half a metre of it. Oh, vanilla. It was cream in the original. Vanilla in that one, thank you. $12.99. Let's have a look at tomorrow's menu for Sewing Street. To me tomorrow, Fabulous Fabric at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, the Sew Over It Dorothy jacket with Adele Rowlands. That's because she's not going to Las Vegas now. 10 o'clock, Dressmaking Fabric and Tools. 11 o'clock, Palazzo Pants. Ooh! Don't know who they're designed by. And then We've got Yarn Lane tomorrow. Hidden Treasures Crochet. Isn't that meant to be in a different colour? With Anna Nikki Pirovitz. It's a crochet along. It's a crochet along. Have we sold the crochet already then? And they're going to crochet along tomorrow. Oh, it's launching it tomorrow. Right, thank you for watching. Thank you, Katharine. We are now going to Yarn Lane. So if you're going to come with us, just stay where you are. If you're on the telly, if you're on the website, you need to go over to the Yarn Lane equivalent. Now, if you've already bought something from me on Sewing Street this morning, your poster packaging is covered on Yarn Lane. If you are watching on YouTube or on the website or on... What's the other one? YouTube website? Facebook. Oh, yeah, Facebook. Thank you. You do need to go and find the Yarn Lane equivalent now. We'll see you on Sewing Street tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock, or Katharine and I will see you after this break on Yarn Lane.